Greetings!
En mörk oändlig vildmark ned mot ett blytomt hav. En sen oktoberafton under en himmellag. Och dagen väl i stillhet genom det djupa rum som smärta där har sörgit siglan som stolt och stum. En mörk oändlig lekmark ned mot ett smerte der har sørget. Sig langsomt, stolt og stum.
Greetings! En mørk uendelig lyngmark ned mot et blytungt hav.
Greetings. I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome to another Bytecraft stream. Woohoo! Alright, we're approaching, let's see, so it's 15th now, so we got maybe a couple more weeks here of Bytecraft before the server goes offline. Obviously, I will continue in single-player mode, probably with like Dangerous. Hey, we got Ginger and Bratty. I saw Alcor and Cypher there. Yes, so the server is back and up and running. So, just to explain, people remember last week I accidentally crashed the server. I found a way to break it. So, the problem was, and I know what the problem is now, for sure, I identified it. So, the backpack mod, when you put the infinity modifier, the infinity attachment to a backpack, all the items become infinite in nature. Then if you attach a pipe, the pipe tries to exit those items out. Apparently when the backpack makes item infinite, it does something to the status of those items that a pipe trying to extract crashes the server. Because the pipe's like, hey, I want to take your items out of this storage. And the storage is like, you know, aren't items? What items? I just have infinity. And the pipe's like, infinity? What am I supposed to do with this? And then divide by 0, crash. Basically. Now, because I did test a normal backpack with pipe works just fine. So, without the infinity attachment, the pipe retracts from the backpack, no issues whatsoever. So it's only with the infinity mod that's what causes the crash. The infinity mod is not available in survival mode, so it's a very interesting edge case. But now, worth noting, the creative crates from the creative crates, which have infinite items, like infinite items within them, as we saw, like you put an item in there and it'll infinitely replicate it, those work with the pipes just fine. So, however the creative crates are producing infinite items is different from how sophisticated backpacks produces infinite items. And that small bit of coding
Dominic
difference
Bytes,
between the two
you
mods.
can check out anytime you like. But you can never leave. Wait. No. I want you to leave. Now. Leave now.
Thanks for the GLaDOS fan. Hey, everyone, remember to check in. By the way, there is a check-in. Just for hiding people, you can check in. I don't think anyone checked. Bottom got first, so that's cool. Hey, good job on getting first. But yeah, remember everyone to check in. Now there's a counter for that. But hey, Ginger,
Dominic Bytes, have you considered drinking lava? And not just in Minecraft?
Thank you. Alright, we'll do. What's fun too is that that particular sound, because that's from a horror movie, it's very October coded. Yeah, so that's neat. So that one and the Tentacle one are both for horror movies. So yeah, they're perfect for October. They're perfect for spooky month. Yeah. Anyway, so as I was saying, but so basically, the minor difference in coding between Creative Crate, the Creative Crate mod, which I think is from Crate, and the sophisticated backpack, subtle difference in how they implement different items. But that difference is what determines whether the pipes can interact with it or not. So fascinating little thing there. I get a little bit, it tickles my little autistic brain, like what the differences could be. And if you guys know, display have comments below if you're watching the bot on this one. But I thought that was a little interesting. Now, I solved the problem. Server's back up and running. No issues. I got back to base. So the way I solved the problem was MCA Selector. MCA Selector is a program where you can access the maps of a given dimension. So the hunting dimension is where this occurred. I very thankfully, very intelligently did not do this in my home base. Yeah, if you're going to experiment, by the way, never do it in your home base. Pro tip. Here's a pro tip. Never experiment with weird mod interactions in your home base. Because then, if you have to delete the chunk in order to fix the issue, you're not deleting your home base. Just a good idea. Anyway, so MCA Selector, I used it to access the hunting dimension, the data loaded. I was able to find the specific chunk where the backpacker pipe were going. Using the MCA Selector, I was able to essentially delete the information in there to basically turn the backpacker pipe into, like, inner entities. So then I was able to take that edited copy dimension, put it on the server, load that. I was able to log in, no issue, because the backpacker pipe were essentially operating as they would. Like, the backpack was just like an empty block, as was the pipe. I could delete them both manually, and there you go. Problem solved. So yeah, MCA Selector, godsend for server administrators when you need to clean up something like that. That is the same tool, I believe. I knew that tool existed thanks to my very first Minecraft run, Medieval Minecraft, way back when. Before I was even Dominic, my very first Minecraft experience was 1.18.2. That was my first Minecraft version. If you're wondering, how new are you to Minecraft, Dominic? My first version was 1.18.2. There you go. Like, that's a pretty new one. Like, a lot of people out here are like, oh, I played the alpha. Oh, I remember 1.07, or, I remember before, there was Netherite and all that. I'm 1.18.2. I am a relative newbie at Bytecraft. So I've only seen like 3 major versions: 18, 19, 20, or 4. There you go. 18, 19, 20, 21. There you go. I don't know what 22 is coming, but that'll be my next one. But a lot of people have way more experience than I do. Just for reference, and I admit that. But yeah, Medieval Minecraft, what happened in the Medieval Minecraft mod pack, there was like a space mod for that one, and people who played that one may know what I mean. And because they had all kind of crazy stuff. So I died creative mode on the server. The admin was very nice, let me have creative mode just so I could like play around a little bit and have like lower stakes. I was dying really because I was brand into Minecraft, so it was very, very nice. And so I was like, hey, what's this gravity controller thing do? So I placed the block. It crashes the server. And I unfortunately placed it right in the home base of everybody. Whoops, so he couldn't just delete the chunk. So thankfully he had MCA Selector, he was able to go in. He was like, the one block, and just delete it, and it was fine. And everyone was able to log in, he didn't have to delete the chunk. So yeah, that was fun. I haven't played Minecraft for long, I can't remember. Yeah, most people have. Main thing to remember is that for the most part, I didn't play a lot of video games. I played video games in the 80s with the 8-bit Nintendo. I played video games in the early 90s with Doom, Doom 2, some of the early PC games from like the early 90s. I got back into gaming briefly when I was in college. So TF2, Portal, played some of those. Oh, Unreal Tournament I was a big fan of Unreal Tournament 2003, 2004, especially the PvE mode they had for Unreal Tournament where you fight the monsters. Love the monster stuff. That was great. That was my favorite mode for Unreal Tournament. I think like there was another version of Unreal Tournament where they got rid of the monster mode. I just didn't play it. So there you go. But yeah, I skipped Bytecraft for the most part during a lot of because that was around when my dad passed away, so I didn't really do a lot of video gaming. But basically for a good 10 years, 10 plus years, 10 to 15 years. I just didn't really touch video games. I was content to watch other people play video games. I would just watch Let's Plays. That was enough for me. I was doing other stuff. I just didn't do video games. I didn't have a computer that could really handle them. My software was very out of date. I mean, you all remember when I first started, like, chug, was my hardware. Until, I got something halfway decent, that can actually power through some stuff. So I didn't do a lot of gaming, for a good stretch of time there, until recently. So now I'm making up for lost time. And I don't mind that, because honestly, with the video games, the AAAs just kind of all falling apart these days. Getting to go back and play all these old titles like they're new again, really kind of cool. And as, I think Floof and a couple others point out, the way I approach some of these games is completely bizarre. Like, the way I do Skyrim freaks some of them out. It's like, how are you spending that long a Whiterun? Why are you still a Whiterun? How are you spending that many hours in Whiterun? That's insane. I'm like, I don't know, I'm just poking around. I'm testing the mechanics. Alright. So, let's see. A couple of preliminary notes here before I get started. So, yes, I've got 3.5 hours left of the subathon. Once it's done, it's done. So, I will probably just round out the clock tonight, and that will be it. So, I hope that I can last the 10. I am a little tired, as a warning. So, lower actually today. So forgive me if I am not as wahoo. Forgive me if I'm not as bing wahoo as I normally am. There you go. Also, let's see. Also, first time I'm multi-streaming to R Play. So, in addition to Joystick, I am now also over on R Play. I've got 3 viewers over there, in fact, which is really awesome. So I'm streaming to the free tier. I don't have subscription set up over there yet or anything like that, but hey, hello to all my viewers on R Play. Welcome aboard. I see you. That's really cool. So our play will likely be part of the standard multi-stream package from now on, same as the others, because like Joystick, it has a mixture of content, so I could talk about it on Twitch, not a problem, but it will later have stuff all from the Blue site, Joystick, and our play. Those 3 will be kind of a suite that I stream to follow along with you live. We'll see. But there you go. And yeah, now another note, YouTube gave me a content warning the other day for the Homestuck thing, even though Homestuck is allowed on YouTube without copyright problems, and despite the fact that it's transformative content too, which abides by the rules. But anyway, YouTube uses AI bots to determine content rules. As people are probably well aware, YouTube's system is ass. It is extremely defective. So I got a warning for no reason. Not a strike, just a warning for now. If I get a strike, it'd be bad. I've got 90 days. I took the quote-unquote course. Well, it's funny, too. The course even outright says that the content that they deleted was completely fine. But they denied my appeal anyway, because, again, YouTube is ass. This is why I have everything backed up to BitChute, by the way. So BitChute is now my backup channel to YouTube instead of Rumble. I was going to have Rumble as the backup. Now BitChute is the backup because it's automated, which is sweet. I should have gotten that set up earlier, but that's my bad. Anyway, but BitChute is now backing up my YouTube channel, which is great. I recommend every creator do that who uses YouTube, by the way, just in case. So because of this, though, going forward, Byte Club Cinema, which is Tuesdays, will not be on YouTube. If I play video games on Tuesday, I'll stream that to YouTube. But once I do the Byte Club Cinema stuff, I will stop the YouTube part. So if you're one of my YouTube viewers, and there aren't really all that many of you, to be fair, although I've got a couple of you, but they're not too many. YouTube's having some issues to pick too, by the way. I've been struggling to access it all day. Yeah, if you're a YouTube watcher, you're not going to get Byte Club Cinema streams live. So those will still be online, Twitch, Kick, DLive, the others. But any chance we get 7 days tonight? YouTube is down right now? Oh, okay. Well, I'll explain it. Yeah, no, I mean, I can get on YouTube a couple ways, but I can't access YouTube a couple other ways. It's very hit or miss right now. So, yeah, YouTube's having some problems right now. Don't know what it is. Maybe they're updating their AI backend, to be even more nightmarishly horrible. 7 days fine. I want to finish. I need to focus on Bytecraft because I have a limited time with Bytecraft. there will be a 7 days collab with Floof for Halloween. Halloween collab with Floof for 7 days. That's coming. That'll be fun. I have Halloween off, so I will be streaming that. I'll work out details with Floof later. Let's see. But no, I appreciate. Yeah, I was too tired. I was too tired yesterday for. Yeah. It's spotty, Faye. It's spotty. Like I've been having off and on problems all day with it myself. It is working for me right now, but it was not working earlier. So if it's working for you, be aware it is not working for others. So it seems like a flip a coin kind of situation on whether you can connect. You know how that goes with some tech, right? Certain servers will be up and down and routing and blah blah blah. I don't know. Network speak, I don't comprehend. That's clicky. She knows. But yeah. So but YouTube sucks. So there, you are not going to get Byte Club Cinema anymore. Also, many thanks to Epic for the follow over on Kit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Trying to think anything else. No, not too much. Let's see. But yeah, no Byte Club Cinema on YouTube. Our play is now in play. Haha. See what I did there? Also, I was talking to Cookie. So Cookie, has inspired me to, do some ads for my merch. So as you know, I have a merch store. It's got a couple, like, coffee mugs on there, 'cause I like coffee. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get one of the coffee mugs, and I'm going to do a hand reveal. I'm going to ad where I do a hand reveal. So it's going to be an IRL ad. I've already got the script for it. It's just going to take IRL footage of me using the coffee cup, and I'm going to dub over it with my voice. So, but then you get to see my hands manhandling the mug. And then, according to Cookie, by the way, so Cookie saw my hand, the other day. According to Cookie, my hand is sexy. Apparently it's because I have long fingers. According to her, I have the kind of fingers that would, feel good wrapping around your throat. So, I don't know, that's for saying that's probably like a, ooh, active neuron activation moment. What bratty? I was listening to Bleach music while Roger's bass was reading. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. I got to the Roncar arc. Very happy for him. Yay! Oh no, I don't hate you, Ratty. Let's see. But expect that. The other idea is I'm gonna tie it into Dragon's Treasure as one of my sponsors. So, as you know, I have like 3 different powdered energy drink sponsors, which I think is like Thubby, Rogue, and, Waifu Wares. And I don't drink that because it's sugar-free. I don't drink sugar-free stuff. I've heard it's fine. Like, if you like it, please order it using my codes, but I don't drink it. Sorry. I can't comment if it's good or bad. I don't drink it personally. Sorry. So, which is probably terrible. But I do drink tea and coffee, and that's Dragon's Treasure, and they're great. They're great guys. Tea Dad's pretty cool. So I will probably get some coffee for Dragon's Treasure, and do an ad where I'm drinking the coffee from Dragon's Treasure in my merchandise mug. 2 for 1. Advertise my Dragon's Treasure code and advertise my mug. I think that would be pretty cool. That was Cookie's idea. She gets credit for it, but watch out for that. Again, that'll be a hand reveal to all of you. I'll know that for I don't like reveal my hands. I don't think the people who stop me can recognize my hands. I think that'll be fine. So yeah, there you go. So that's coming down. And Ginger is Ginger, I guess my last announcement is Ginger's doing some exciting stuff. Ginger's doing some exciting stuff for me, and I'm waiting on some news, financial news. I am waiting on that, to see if Cookie will also be doing exciting stuff for me as well. If things go well, basically Ginger and Cookie, are going to be, producing a lot more stuff for me. On a regular basis. I'll also get some additional things from Chakun, but Chakun is very busy. She has a lot of customers, so I'm not going to try to monopolize her. Ginger and Cookie, though, have expressed very much a willingness to form a partnership with me professionally. I should stress professionally here. and go from there. The So that should be fun. That should be fun. But we'll see how far it goes and how long it lasts, and the details and stuff are going to be worked out here. Once I get some updates on the financial front on my end, that'll be nice. Also, I'm going to start the job hunt here soon. Conversely, because my job is being a stupid. My job being a real stupid. So, movie industry isn't doing great, guys. I think everyone knows this. For example, Tron just bombed hard. We're gonna get a lot of those. What's gonna happen is Hollywood right now is convinced that it's still in a mode of we just drop anything in the theaters and people will just show up and see it. Guess what? That's not true anymore. Because people are being careful with their money. So if you produce garbage, no one wants to see that. And people aren't gonna waste their money. People are going to spend money on good things. For example, Sinners and what was the August horror movie? Oh man, I can't remember the name now. Not Searching, the one where the kids disappeared. I can't remember it. Dang. Outwitted. That's the witch one. Chloe. I can't remember it, but I forgot the title. Curses, but it was really good. By Sinners and the other one. Like, those two made a lot of money. Surprising, that's why. High quality. People want high quality entertainment. Hollywood's not making a lot of that anymore. And as a result, movie theaters are suffering. I work for a movie theater, so, yeah. And 30% of all Hollywood jobs are gone. So, the slowdown in the pipeline, like, the last 2 years, for context, we've gone from, like, a pretty big hit released every week during our busy period, like the spring, like basically Memorial Day through August. We used to have like a pretty big hit or two, usually like it used to be like 2 or 3 every week during the busy period, where it's like, but all different genres. So it's like, okay, you want a romance? Here's a new romance. You want action? Here's a new action. You want a drama? Here's a new drama. And
You can't spell Dominic Bytes without please dominate me. I need it.
So the way it used to go is you would have like one movie of each genre in the theater that people could go see, so everyone could go see something. And if you didn't like what was currently there, just wait a week. Something new will be there that probably will interest you. There you go. That's not happening anymore. Now it's like each week we get maybe one movie, maybe some. There are a decreasing number of weeks. It's increasing where there's nothing. There are no new releases, nothing major anyway. Like some indie stuff, but nothing big. There's like before is like 1 or 2 weeks you wouldn't have anything. This year we've had like 3 or 4 weeks of just nothing when there should have been something, and that's increasing. Okay, so the last 2 years it's been slowing down. They've just cut 30% of the workforce. A lot of theaters are leaving. A lot of theaters are reducing production thing. So we'll be 5 like 2026, 2027, and we'll have enough movies. By 2028, it's gonna be a big contraction. The streaming money dried up. Streamer money is gone. They used to think, oh, streaming prints money will just produce anything. They spent money like drunken sailors, which is an insult to drunken sailors. And they produce a ton of garbage. It's still on the streaming services, but no one wants it. It's just garbage. They wasted the money they got from streaming, and now they have no money and no fans, and they aren't making stuff. So, yeah. So there's a big contraction and shrinkage about to hit Hollywood. Hollywood's dick has taken a dip in the pool. So you're looking at big shrink. Big shrink. And movie theaters aren't going to last. A lot of movie theaters are probably going to go under this time. AMC almost went under because of COVID. I think this time, though, when it's not COVID, it's just the lack of stuff to show that's turning people out. Movie theaters are going to go under. And unfortunately, I have been forced to conclude, because my movie theater has been acting like idiots, I have been forced to conclude that my own theater is probably going to go out of business. Because corporate, instead of encourage people to work longer hours, or instead of trying to, like, get ahead of the problem by being creative, as I said, decided to put the bean counters in charge and, like, crack down on, like, wage hours and stuff like that, which is a stupid inverse of priorities. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Like, cost cutting is not exactly what you do right now. what you do right now is get creative to find new solutions, and they're not doing it at all. They simply aren't, and let's go aside. They're not adapting, and they are going to go to business. I have like 5 years tops, basically. And that's generous. So I'm looking for a new job because I would much rather jump into a new job in a different industry. Like, I'm leaving the industry. I don't want to work in movies or entertainment right now because it is collapsing. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to go somewhere else that is healthier. I just need to assess, like, okay, what's healthy right now? There's plenty of healthy stuff. So that's going to be me. Let's see. So I'm going to be looking for a new job on a job hunt because the movie industry is collapsing, and I would prefer to walk out the door rather than jump out of a sinking ship. You know? Let's see. That's a mixed metaphor. Sorry for that. Let's see. All the other notes, so I might take the last 2 weeks of December off for streaming, just to get ready for 2026 and try a bigger push. I don't. The other thing, too, is I'm currently at a moment where right now I am assessing is, with Dominic here, right? So the Subathon is assessed, by the way. I want to say, like, this is the last night of the Subathon, the bonus +4, blah, blah, blah. And as a reminder to joystick RPlay people, you guys don't know this, but any donos or subs on RPlay, joystick, or the blue site count double for 3 more hours. So, for example, Indra took 3rd place by subscribing over on joystick, and her sub counted double. Yeah. Also, I do have the blue site has hit 100 followers, so I did offer to the number 1 person, the 100th follower, something special. They turned it down, but they said double it, give it to the next one. The next person was Indra. So, woohoo. So Indra's kind of happy to trying to do some stuff here, so should be fun. Then again, she requested some art of Dominic, so I'm gonna have Ginger draw that. That should be fun. I look forward to that. Ginger will get it for free as like a little special thing, but yeah. So that should be neat. That should be neat. But do expect me to be more active on the blue site here because, well, I've got 100 followers over there. That's pretty awesome. I like that. That's cool. Thank you all, by the way, for both of you over on the blue side. Let's see. And hopefully our play is just as energetic as joystick is. Hey, Pop Daddy. Let's see. I'm trying to think. But yeah, the main thing here, yeah, it's okay, Pop. I'm just gabbing on about the current state of stream and stuff. Hopefully not boring anybody, but yeah, I just want to get this off my chest before I forget. While I'm still awake. So, the other things here. So with Dominic, the directions I can go, okay, I can stay the same. Just keep it like, 2 days a week. Keep it casual, blah, blah, blah. I could push harder, okay? This I could try to cut down my hours of work, go like 3 days a week, and put that into streaming. Push harder on Dominic, or even try, really, really trying hard to get to bed on time so I can stream after work. The reason I don't stream after work is because I tend to be tired, because I tend not to get to bed on time. It's a bad habit of mine. But if I get to bed on time, I can stream after work. Even if it's only for like an hour or two. But basically streaming more often, just shorter, and then odd times. Now, but going harder on Dominic, try to boost up the base, stream more, attract more attention. Or, third route is I could cut back on Dominic. Maybe go once a week, and then use the other day for other things, other projects. Invest some time into other stuff that might prove more beneficial. Because, let's be fair here, streaming is also not doing great. Unfortunately. Like, the movie industry is collapsing. Unfortunately, streaming is also not doing well right now. Twitch is collapsing. We have the viewer bot fiasco here. They are losing money. There is a good chance that Bezos will sell Twitch, and who knows who'll buy it. The Twitch buyout could very well lead to a massive shift in the culture there, the same way you've been seeing it tech in a lot of places right now. Will it stick around or will it shut down? Don't know. YouTube is going to shit because AI. And so, like, right now, of the three major platforms, Kick is the #1 streaming platform, and not because Kick is necessarily good, it just sucks the least. So, that's not great. That's not a good state to be in. I can tell you that. Now, I'm happy that I got onto alternative platforms like Kick and DLive when I have, because I think that will help if Twitch goes poof, or if YouTube gets really, really bad, and somehow screws Twitch. I don't think YouTube's going anywhere, because Google, but I do think that YouTuber gets so totally bad that streamers abandon it for something else. But I'm glad I picked up multi-streaming when I did. But yeah, streaming's not great. It's harder than ever to even climb the route, especially with the lurker things that Twitch is doing. Like, there's just, like, there's no real incentive now on Twitch because, yeah, your view count sucks. Yesterday was a weird exception. Like, well, the view count was actually accurate for once. My CVV was like 8. It was great. It was a short stream, but it was great. I actually had a number closer to reality for once. Like, even today, like, my view count is, unfortunately, it's not to last. Like, right now, my view count is, it's okay. But I probably got more people watching than that. Put it that way. So it's probably not accurate. And I hate it. It sucks. But, what are you going to do about it? So putting a lot of effort and energy into streaming, I don't know if that's going to pay off. Really don't. So what other areas can I explore? Oh, I like writing. As I've discussed before, I was busy doing writing streams. I never get around to it. Should have. Oops, that's my bad. Writing comics. Ginger is going to help me on comic front. But doing multimedia like, stream as Dominic, but also have, like, multimedia around Dominic. Basically turn Dominic into have a multimedia presence. And also, interestingly, when you have media of different types all tied to the same thing, by the way, that is called transmedia. Yes, the phrase is transmedia. I am not making that up. That is the classic term for it. Thank you to Florida over on Kick for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Here I am, praising that. So, doing like a comic, well, I don't know if I'd write a book about Dominic, but a comic for sure. So on the trans, yeah, I know that's the funny part, yes. But so one of the early pioneers, also ironic, is The Matrix. So The Matrix was actually one of the earliest pioneers of the concept of transmedia, and I don't mean because the Wachowski sisters. I mean that transmedia, as in trans in this case does not mean like the same trans as transgender. The trans in this case means trans as in across or like to travel, basically transit, essentially back trans, different trans, essentially. So in this case, it means spanning different genres. So movie, book, video game, web comics, that kind of stuff. Like this, all of them combined to form a general franchise whole. And the problem with the transmedia is, generally speaking, it's not done well. Like they either integrate it too much so that the individual parts suffer, or they fail to properly hype some of the parts so they get left out, and it's incomplete, and some bits get neglected. There's no like big push. So it's never really been done right. But one example I could cite is I think her name's Belladonna. Belladonna, I think. She's the tiefling who fucks dragons. She has like an entire comic, including an SFW comic, about her character, tiefling, and her boyfriend and girlfriend. One's I think is a double endowed lizard guy, and like another girl. I think it's an elf girl. I don't know. I forgot. But she gets along with them, and she's got comic adventures of their group. It's D&D theme, so it's a D&D theme. Safe word, not a safe word comic about her character. She streams as the character. The other two also stream as their characters, so it all ties in. There's this broad universe, and it works. It helps popularize her. Like, she has a lot of memes that have taken off and gone viral thanks to it, which have really attracted attention. So if I could do something similar for Dominic, produce a good comic, produce a good story, something that people want to read, maybe they'll come check me out as a streamer. So that could work. But if I go harder as a streamer, that can work. If I off as a streamer that can still work, give me time for other things, but also have like non-Dominic related projects I want to do too. You know, I'm getting older. I need to think of other things. But yeah, I have the benefit of not having wife and kids, so it's just I'm just like I have time to chill, but like move to Canada. No, I am not moving to Canada. I'm in Texas. Texas is superior to Canada. Texas is literally better than all of Canada. Because we have barbecue and you don't. No, I don't hate you, Brett. I'll kidnap you out of Canada. There we go. Yeah, I joked with Brady that Brady should become my illegal alien, like stowaway here. Yeah, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. North Carolina's good. I've heard this. I like pulled pork. I've been to North Carolina. Their pulled pork is superior to Texas. I'll give them that. The Carolinas have better pork than Texas. The Carolinas do pork better than Texas does. I'll readily admit that. However, Texas focuses on beef, and I like beef. I like beef more than pork, so beef wins to me. But I will concede that the Carolina pork pretty damn good. I don't know what state does chicken the best. It's not Texas. Like, that's another thing. Like, Texas, if you want beef, Texas. If you want pork, Carolinas. If you want chicken, not sure. Definitely like beef. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I got twin slabs of beef between my legs right now. Yes. If you know what I mean. Let's see. Cookie does. As does Brady. Let's see. As is anyone who draws. Also, Ginger's working on a Halloween piece for me. Chakun also got a Halloween piece done. All those will come out here soon, so look forward to the Halloween, pictures coming out. The Dominic Blue Sky will probably go back up in January. That's what I'm thinking right now. Let's see. Especially Pop, yeah. Let's see.
Greetings!
Yeah, I don't know who would do that, but hey, Floof. I don't know who would do chicken the best. Kentucky? Missouri? Tell me, in the comments below, let me know. Who do you think does chicken barbecue the best in the U.S.? Like, when you think chicken barbecue, who is that to you? What is chicken barbecue to you? Like, what state comes to your mind? I don't focus on chicken barbecue as much, so, that's not my area of expertise. Sorry for anybody for whomst it is. For whomst. Also, let me just check and see, like, what's going on with YouTube? Is YouTube still up? Is YouTube still running? Sort of, kind of. Okay. Alright, YouTube's still running. It's cutting in and out, but it's still there. Okay, that's good. Good, glad for that. Good for you, YouTube. Keep chugging along. Something's definitely wrong with YouTube. It keeps on sending me error signals. Yeah, I know. It's doing that to me, here and there. I thought I refreshed and got through, but yeah, YouTube is definitely really spotty here. I sound exhausted? I am tired. So I had a couple big cups of coffee, but I have also been running around doing errands for a good chunk of the day. Didn't get a great sleep last night, went to bed too late. But, I want to finish this off. I don't want to waste time on, I want to make sure I get the Bytecraft here going. So, let's see. But it says I got the server going and all that, so let me log in. That was a lot of talking too. There we go. Alright. Okay, there we are. Okay, so I put down, I did add some things here, so now you can get the backpack, this Omega, and Inception upgrades. I'm not gonna put the Infinity upgrade for the Infinity upgrade. That's something. Let's see. Alright, so this is the one that's got, like, all kinds of, like, crazy stuff. Yeah. Looting 20 is not bad. I'd probably upgrade that more, honestly. Let's do that. Level 20. Let's go level 50 on the looting. Just so that's funny. Remember that. There we go. The penetrator. Alright. So we now have the penetrator. Diamond sword. Really hoopy thing. Good sleep tonight? Yeah, I got work tomorrow. So, let's see. Yeah, I wish I was getting better sleep, but it's one of those things. I will definitely hit the gym tomorrow too. Nice thing is my schedule's allowed me to get back to the gym twice a week, so I am going to take advantage of that. I ended up skipping the gym Sunday because I wasn't feeling great. I'm gonna try not to use that excuse too often, you know? You don't want to excuse not going to the gym too much, or it becomes a really bad habit. Then you just stop going to the gym. Don't want that. Don't want that. Alright, so that's that. So these two here, the permanent paste and stuff. Okay. Alright, so where can I sell these other parts? I guess I could sell them like, alright, so you come in here. I'm not gonna have the command block out, obviously, that's temporary. Alright, so I want 2x2 here, right? So 2x2. So that means, so let's see, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, so like here. So I could put like a block here. There we go. There we go. So now everyone can get the penetrator for free. Give them 5 days a week, have to find a new one 5 days a week. Wow, okay. Well, hey, that's not bad. Alright, 3 would be ideal for me. It's just my current schedule allows for 2. So, but I should go for 3. At least. 5 actually, based on how I do it, is I go to failure. So, the way I do it, I could probably do 4. I think 4 would be my max, because what would happen is 1 day of cardio with upper body, lower body, and core. And those 3 areas, you know, I could work those out so long as I spaced it so that core and upper body were separated a little bit. So like upper, lower, cardio, so upper, lower, core, cardio, like that. So like the upper and cardio like every other day. I could probably get away with it, but 5 I think would be too much. I think at 5 I would start being paid too much for my body to keep up. But if I wanted 1 day of recover, 3 I can handle it. I can handle 3 fairly comfortably in terms of frequency. Okay, anyway, so that is a super powerful sword. Nice. I guess we should have a super powerful pickaxe next. Alright, let's see. Wait, no, do I already have it? No, I already gave a super powerful pickaxe. That's right. I don't need to do that. Dumb. Oh, armor. I should have, like, super over OP armor. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's start with the boots. Oops. And I reset the thing. Let's see. Enchantments. Rules, attributes, enchantments. Okay. Alright, let's see. Boots. Armor generator. Ah, okay. So the armor generator. Okay, so I'm gonna have diamond boots. Let's see. Alright, so I have blast protection 255, depth strider 5, feather falling will be maxed out, fire protection will be maxed out. Because the cool thing about commands is they bypass the normal thing, so protection will just be maxed out. Because we can. Soul speed, sure, we'll make that a 5. Also, so sneak is on pants. That's interesting. Didn't know that. We'll make the unbreaking super ridiculous. We'll give like 255 on the thorns. Because that's also funny. Although that might break them, I don't know. That might throw tater tarts. Oh no, why are you throwing tater tots at me? Tater tots? Tater something or another. No, I don't want Frostwalker. Frostwalker is bad with Aqua Affinity. Fine, or with, Death Strider. Let's see. Projectile protection. Max. Thorns, okay. Oh, and plus mending. Where's mending? Mending. There you are. Yeah, you always want to have mending. Too long for chat. Right, of course it is. Alright, so what do we want to name? Alright, so, fellas, use friend, fun to throw stuff. Ah, I see. Alright, give me a name for the shoes. What should the boots be? These are gonna be super OP boots. Super Amazo OP boots. What should the Amazo boots be called? RTX 5070? Nice! Okay. Make sure if you get a 5070 though, make sure it's like the 5070 Super. Don't get just the base 5070. Because the base 5070 is actually outclassed by the 5060 Ti. So don't just get a 5070, make sure it's like one of the upper tier 5070s. Like the Ti, the Super, the Ti, or the Ti Super. I don't know how to combine the wording on that. But don't get the base 5070. But yeah, give me a name for a helmet. What's a good name for a helmet? Okay, sounds good, Big Daddy. Let's see, yeah. Warden's mask. Okay, that sounds good. I like that. For shoes? Yeah, Warden's mask. Alright. Wait, besides that helmet, I meant shoes. Alright, so we'll say, so the Warden's boots, the Warden's slippers. There we go, Warden's slippers. The Warden's slippers. Okay, there we are. That sounds good. Copy the command. Let's paste it in here. Done. Alright. There we go. The Warden's slippers. Just absolutely insane. Yeah. Just absolutely. Oh, Crocs, rubber, masturbating shoes? Okay, we'll do that. That sounds like fun. Alright, give me 1 sec. So we'll cross that off, we'll call it, alright. Rubber, masturbating shoes. Okay, that sounds good. I like that. Thank you for being creative. I appreciate it. Alright. There we go, rubber masturbating shoes. There we are, alright. There we go. Alright, so that's the shoes, legging,
Greetings!
chest plate, helmet. There we are. Oh, hey, Shin. Rawr. I'm gonna play so much
Greetings.
Borderlands 4. Why? Well, hold on. Why would you play Borderlands 4? Why subject yourself to that? Hey, Dark Red. Alright. Okay, next up, we're gonna make a super OP. Let's see. Next up, let's make some super OP. Wait, why does this go back to this? That is weird. Okay. Okay. So, boots. Alright, so next up will be the leggings. So we're gonna do pants. Alright, so give me some names for pants. I know what VHS is. I'm asking about the redeem. What's VHS? Oh, darn. Yeah, you see, you've heard my joke shit. See, what's VHS? Well, you see, kids, in my day, we didn't have any fancy digital stuff. So basically, VHS applies a filter to my avatar. There you go. White stain resistance. Sounds good. To your playthrough of Borderlands 1? Oh yeah, I've never played any of the Borderlands either. Okay, white stain resistance. Okay, cool. Oh, I should probably choose nearest player. I'm giving it to literally all players. It's just funny. Okay, so we're doing pants. So enchantments. Okay, so blast protection stays. Death Strider gets deleted because it doesn't make sense for pants to have it. Feather falling gets deleted. Soul speed gets deleted. Swift sneak though, that goes to. Wait, no. Swift sneak is like how you move when you're crouching, I think. So definitely don't. You never want to crank speed up to like 255. It's basically impossible to like move accurately. You'll just go all over the place, and that's terrible. Yeah, no Frost Walker, got mending. Got mending. Got unbreakable, got thorns. Cool. Alright, so this will be the white stain resistance. Alright. Alright, let's see. Blast, fire, mending, protection, swift sneak, thorns, and unbreaking. Yep, that works. I am. Alright. Next, we have the chest plate. Everybody's favorite, the chest. Aw, yes. Alright, what should we call our chest plate? Claptrap DLC was peak? Oh, okay. If you're a Borderlands pre-sequel playthrough, need to. I see. From Borderlands 1? Similar enchantments here. Obviously no Shadow Sneak because, well, it's chest plate. It doesn't get Swift Sneak. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Just want to make sure. I don't think oddly enough. So, this is funny, right? So the shoes have there are boot-specific enchantments. There's one specific enchantment for the pants, Swift Sneak. There's several for the helmet. I don't think the chest plate has any unique enchantments all its own. The chest plate is just the chest plate. That's it. And we really don't have much beyond just I am the chest plate. Choo. People like the chest. But there are those who want their ass eaten by a Mielk. Spooky boobs. Alright, spooky boobs, you got it. All in caps. Alright.
Dominic Bytes, have you considered drinking lava? And not just in Minecraft?
Alright, we now have spooky boobs, chest armor. And right now, you can see all the stuff that it's got there. Well, alright, we got one more. Let's see if we can wrap this up before the ads hit. Take a break. Oh, I want to take a drink. Thank you, Brady. And last one, of course, is the helmet. So, go ahead and give you a name for the helmet here while I go set up on my end. It's gonna have Aqua Affinity, of course. Let's see. What else? What else can helmets have? I forgot. Aqua Affinity, and then just like some kind of like breathing thing, right? Oh, respiration. There we go. So we'll give a respiration 255 as well. just to make that a little extra broken. Alright, so what should... There we go. But, what should we call our helmet? No, we are not. No brain rot. Check the rules. No brain rot allowed. Two is brain rot. Not allowed. You don't program the rules, Boompa. I'll tie you out. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's okay. Call it brain. Okay, actually that makes sense. Alright, you know what? I like that. That's actually pretty funny shit. Alright, the helmet's name will be brain rot. Now see that is allowed. There we go, we have the helmet named Brain Rot. Which is anything but, because, God, look how he's got Aqua Affinity, and you have, like, Respiration 255, that's crazy. Okay, so we have super OP armor and a sword for exploring these alternate overworld dimensions. Alright, now ads are starting in about 17 seconds here, so I'm gonna BRB, let the ad run, and we'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Shen says, this just reminds me, of how people were discussing queso pauses the game while ads run so subs don't miss out. How we were like, what's the point to support the comic, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no. See, a subscription to me gives you financial support. Don't get me wrong, I do need that. I am not doing too well. As I mentioned at the start of the subathon, part of the motive for the subathon is, I was pretty open about this, so I was swatted over the summer. Not a fun time. I don't recommend it. If anyone ever asks you, hey, how's swatting? I want to give that a try. I would say it's not good. I would say it's not fun. I would say give that a miss. Yeah, swatting is not recommended for the casual person. Okay? So, yeah, don't get swatted. I should emphasize, the swatting was not related to my activities as Dominic Bytes. I want to stress that I was not swatted because I am Dominic. It's an IRL thing. I've got some people who do not like me. IRL, some stalkers and stuff. So, yeah, it was best. Now, I haven't talked about it before until now because the police only recently classified it properly as a swatting. So once the police say this was a swatting, then you can call it that. Don't do it before then. You don't want to talk about this stuff before the police are like, yeah, this was swatting. So, yeah, it was scary. But, I had to, yeah, exactly. So I had to, I had to get a lawyer, clear stuff up. I'm okay now. It got cleaned up, but I had to hire a lawyer for it. Lawyers cost money. And it was money I had it, but it was my emergency money. So I used up, so the money I keep tucked away for emergencies and to keep myself safe and to make sure bad stuff doesn't happen, that's gone now. So I am one disaster away from basically losing everything and having no ground to stand on. So yeah, the subathon is to help me deal with that a little bit, hopefully, at least a little. It has. Y'all been really great. I mean, as I said, we're at 37 subs on this. That's amazing. I really appreciate it from y'all. This is enough for me to quit my job and retire? No. It wasn't enough to take, at least a little bit of a dent in my bills. Yes, it did help. It helped. I appreciate it, muchly. And I have although interested of you that it was for my legal bills, as it turns out, I really just turned around and reinvested it. Basically, all the money for the subathon, I've turned around and reinvested into like Ginger, and later on, I'll also be investing in Cookie. So I really only taken the money I got and just spent it on Dominic. So, well, on the plus side, I mean, that's good for you guys. So there is that. But yes, that is why I was doing the subathon. Just sale now. And, yeah. So things have been great. My fall has been better than my summer, at least so far, so that's good. But this is also another reason why I'm debating with Dominic. Because, at the end of the day, Dominic doesn't pay the bills. There are other things I could use the time I spent on Dominic, I could use it on stuff that might actually pay the bills. Dominic's a luxury item. I don't know if I could just buy it. That's why I'm like, I don't want to quit. As I would reduce the time on Dominic, but not, like, get rid of him. I don't want to go that far. Because you want some entertainment, you want some relaxation in your life. Dominic fills that bill for me, but I don't know if I can. I reinvest all my money into furry porn and just that's something I'll help out. Yeah, at least a little. Over future more Brenner. We should go through that. Yeah, I know. It sucked, but to be fair, as soon as once the cops showed up who were doing it, I was like, oh, you guys are swatting me. And they're like, oh, well, we've got this. I'm like, yeah, okay, you're swatting me. And they were like, oh, okay. They were very polite. They did what they had to do, of course, because they had to follow procedure. But once I like brought up the whole swatting thing, they knew what it was, and they were pretty nice about it. So I don't blame like the officers at the thing who showed up, like, and stuff. I don't blame them. They acted pretty decently. There are some people I do blame, but it's not them. There were definitely some idiots involved. But the officers who showed up on scene were not bad. So, Um, but, yeah. But, I really enjoyed but yeah, so, sorry, that was wrong about the queso thing. So the queso thing is like, why subscribe? Well, yeah, to support the streamer, exactly. Support is good, I can use it, totally, it is helping me. If you wonder, does my subscription help Dom? Yes, it does.
Dominic Bytes. Being a maid won't clean the
there we
cobwebs
go.
in your brain.
Alright, I'm a maid now. So, who should do subathon soon? He. I do remember we were doing about being power trips. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't meet anybody who was like, alright, let me get the flashbang. Ooh, guns ablazing. Yeah. No, I didn't get any of those. Thank God. That would've been pretty bad. Well then. Alright, so I've got these. Okay. What else can I include? So I have backpack, overpowered backpack items. I got a couple relics over there. Alright, I've got overkey armor and stuff. Okay, I've got like pickaxe and shovels. So pickaxe, shovels. Pickaxe, shovel, sword. So I still need right axe. So I need an OP axe. Okay, so I need overpowered axe, and a hoe. I guess I'll put the hoe in here. Might as well. Better name for the chest plate. Oh, what did you think? 14 days straight out of spite. 14? Jeez, I don't recommend the flute. It takes a lot. I would say put a break in the middle there. Cum nutters? Ooh, that's actually really good. Otherwise, Spooky Boob is good. Cum nutters, you guys should cut the pants. The pants would have been good for cum gutters. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna have a hoe as well. Might as well. So, okay, so axe, hoe, shovel, pickaxe, sword. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, that's pretty good, We got the knives downstairs already. Alright, so next up, we have, let's make our axe. So, all y'all, go ahead and think about, what do you think, let's see, target, nurse player, okay. So what do you all think about a name for axes? Alright, so start thinking of a name for an axe. We'll make this a diamond axe. Alright. Let's see. So this would be, oh, that's right. You can have Silk Touch axe as well. Oh, wait, what's better, a Fortune axe or a Silk Touch axe? I think Silk Touch axe is better. Because you harvest the leaves with it. But the big thing is you have the whole watermelons. Again, whole watermelon is usually better than cutting it up. But no, with ridiculously high amounts of fortune, I think you get more slices of watermelon than make a whole flesh terror. Okay, that sounds good. Ass splitter or flesh terror? Silk touch is better? Alright, so yeah, I was leaning towards, silk touch, so, okay, I don't have a lot of stuff for silk touch, so we'll go with silk touch rather than fortune. Sounds good. Let's see. Alright, how about I give it knockback? Obviously, it gets max on breaking, it gets max smite, max sharpness, no looting, I guess. Efficiency on the axe. Yeah, you don't want it too high, otherwise it can actually like chop things up too quick for you. Then arthropods max. Okay, so you can't put looting on it. That's interesting. Okay, and so we're gonna call it, the ass terror. Or in the flesh, yeah, the ass terror, okay. Diamond, not diamond, so diamond, so it's gonna be, diamond axe, but the hoe will be netherite. Because that's funny. But yes, it will be a diamond hoe, diamond axe. So, alright, so ass terror, I like that. No, we'll call it the anal terror, that sounds a little bit better, or that reads a bit better. Now, as terror can, like, blend together into one word. Anal terror, that's a little more distinct, I think. But good theming there. No, I think that also describes Shen pretty well. Now, Shen. So canonically, Shen is one of the few beings who is diphallic, both diphallic and bigger than fembytes, and both diphallic and bigger than fembytes. In case anyone was wondering, Slime King is also bigger than fembytes, but tentacles rather than diphallic. Alright, last one is the netherite hoe. So we're gonna have a netherite hoe. Because netherite hoes are hilarious. Okay. So it's a party. Alright, so give us a name for a hoe. Gold diggers, but stronger. Whether you want her or not. That's always the fun type, right? Alright, so this one's it's gonna be a hoe. So I think a fortune hoe is good. I think. I don't think a silk touch hoe makes any sense. Dominique's okay. No, I know Dominic is kind of the obvious joke there. Money stealer. Okay, we can also go with that. Let's see. Oh, we also don't have to use her name. You could let's see. You could also give me like a super lewd name. Oh, fight the puppies. That's right. When you say puppies, you mean literal puppies. Sorry, I blanked on that. For some reason, I blanked on that. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, you mean like literal puppies. I'm glad they're doing well. Big Daddy. Let's see. I think a fortune hoe makes sense. I think. Unbreaking and mending still work on this guy. Sharpness and smite don't work. There's pain of arthropods. Well, that's interesting. Efficiency does not work on hoes. Interesting. Okay, I mean, this makes sense. Let's see. Hoes don't really, like, break anything. Oh, sure, you do get, you do get that on Sculpt, though. Oh my. Hey, I'm Senpai's mode right now, so... Rawr. I will make you a free-use public hoe. Floof. And you will not be allowed to any release. Like, I will allow Pump, Shen, and Faye to brutally use you everywhere, Floof. And you will get no release the entire time. Grr. Rebecca? Oh. Let's see, Rebecca. Oh, we could call her Rebecca, yeah. Rawr. Oh, okay, well that's nice. I'm glad Pump... that's a good use of Pump's time. 100%. Let's see, Alright, so I've got Mending, I've got Silk Touch, oh, is it Silk Touch? Well, the only one big enough to Dom. Only one, King is around her.
Moonpaw TTV asked me, is it bad to use diamonds on a hoe? Well, isn't that a profound question? In a perfect world, we would use diamonds for something that contributes to progress, like a pickaxe or armor. But if you feel the need to squander rare resources on a hoe, who am I to judge your life choices? It won't be efficient, but hey, if you enjoy making questionable decisions, go ahead. At least, it will last a while.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Faye, so King, King is also very well gifted, to be fair. Let's see. Rebecca as a hoe should be a diamond hoe for sure, yeah. This is netherite, so I don't know if Rebecca works. No, Faye is pretty big, Paul. I'm not saying you're not bigger, Paul, but yeah, but Faye has confirmed that she is quite big. So, yeah, she's a pretty good sized dot between her legs. Yeah. So, no, Faye, King, both pretty big. Yeah. See, I've seen King work too. Oh man. Yeah. King's got some good stuff. Shan of course does as well. So, yeah. I know. Eventually I'll be able to. One of these things. Let's see. Okay, so name for the host. So we had Dominic, we had Money Stealer, we had Rebecca. Well, yes, Bottom. You also have a very, very pretty endowment, but you're also a Bottom. Bottom's endowment is more like, a more fleshy dildo rather than like actual thing. What I will torture. What can we roll out pumps on size? Let's see, I'm trying to think. Okay, so what should we name the hoe, guys? Netherite hoe, so we have Rebecca, Money Stealer, Dominique. We should do something like really insulting to Dominique, I don't know. Guys got any ideas? Y'all have any ideas? Moon? Come holder? Dominique bites the bitch? I mean, okay, that's a start. Alright, well, so we'll call it Dominique. We'll call it Dominique, comma, something. Alright, so bitch, come holder is good. I do like that. Oh, what was your chestplate thing? Cum gutter? That was good. Okay, Dominique, okay, Dominique the cum. How about Dominique the cum gutter bitch? How's that? Does that sound? Yeah. There we go. I think that works. I think we got a winner there. Hoes don't have a lot of enchantments too, by the way. I just want to point that out. Alright. And there we go. Serious dedication. Ah, yes. Good. Now anyone can have one. There we go. Anyone can have their
I'm
Dominique.
Steve. As a child, I yearned for the mines.
There you go. That's right. That's one of the newer teams. Very appropriate for her. It's true, though. Yeah, it is true. Dominique is just a cum gutter bitch. Indeed. You cover and cum, then throw her in the gutter, and you keep covering her and cum. You literally fill the gutter with your cum, and just dunk her in there. Let's see. Okay, so we got. Yeah, so I do yearn for the mines. Alright, Alright, I think that's all the basic equipment. So you can now get all the basic equipment at Diamond tier with a little bit of netherite. And I think oops. Oh, that's not the wrong button. I think I also allowed a netherite pickaxe, just a plain netherite pickaxe, though. With that size cleave lubricant shoved it in. Without a couple torches. That's for the underground. This is the world. Okay, I think we're good on terms of the sky. I'll just take that back right now. Alright, so let's put some decoration down. And a couple, oak tree things. These are, overworld themes. So I just want to, I don't know. I trade pics for fem. I trade pics is fem. Ah, I see. Yeah, floof is not fem. To be fair. To floof. Where? Let's see. Now, Bratty is, femme, Faye. So if you want to trade pets with Bratty, you can. Although I don't know if maybe you have already, Faye. Last and how you use it? How long you last and how you use it? Yes. Very true, Paul. Very true. See, in my case, I rely less on my endowment and more on my hands. Specifically fingers and fists. You know? Hey girl, here's a fun fact. I've had several women confirm this. That is, how well you're endowed matters a lot less than you think, because every guy has a fist. And most of the time, whatever you've got between your legs is not bigger than that. So, there you go. Bratty's the ultimate bottom? Very true. Oh, that was bottom. Okay, yes, sorry, I thought you were replying to Moon for some reason. So yeah, bottom is femme. Bottom is femme. Bratty has started HRT, or at least I think she has.
Deny the release.
Of course. No. Floof getting to release? Floof, perish the thought. The way that Floof has become like you should see the way the Floof blows up my DMs just begging for release, and it's like, oh. She was sure. Oh, okay, not yet. Well, you're going to. Or the fact you're planning to, Bratty, though, I think that counts for something. Let's see. Okay, what should go instead? Oh, I know. Sakura blossoms. Where are they? Okay, so we have the white Sakura leaves, the yellow Sakura leaves, and then we have the, cherry. There we go. There we go. Hey, that looks very nice. Oh, I like that. That looks pretty spiffy. Oh, where's the cherry trap? There it is. There we go. Not bad. Nice little column there. Now, let's see. Oh, I know what I could do. I could do some, I think I already have some. With the botanical. Where'd it go? Oh. Magenta hopper. Magenta. I want the magenta. Where's the pink? Okay. Wait. Why the two pinks? That's weird. But they're clearly not the same pink. Okay, purple hopper. On your pot. Oh yeah. Very nice. I like the way that looks. Okay. Alright, so we'll space this out. Alright, so let's see. One, two. I could lie along this wall. That sounds good. That's a good thing to lie along the wall. This wall. Hey. This would be coming it close. So wow. Just maybe do a little space. That wall would be good. I can lie along here pretty well. Okay. Pump can't release itself. I'm just trying to make Rose have a little fun. Okay. So I'm trying to pull out her pump, say something to them, make really like goals. Also, I have another monster punishment. Good. Pump should just get punished indefinitely. I'm fine with Pump. Pump and Floof just never getting any release ever again. This eternity of madness and torment. I'm fine with that, honestly. Like, why should they get to come? I don't know. I've kind of, I've stopped seeing the value of having these specific comes, with a few exceptions. Yeah, now you do. That's the fun part. Now Cookie earns her orgasms. Because she makes very pleasant noises. You know, that works. Let's see. 34. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Now I could, okay, so I could have them grow into pods. Let's see, what's a good chest? Oh yeah, I should have them go to sophisticated storage chests. That would make the most sense. Purple? Okay, yeah, we'll have them go to purple netherite chests. Yeah, that works the best. There we go. There we go. Alright, very nice, very nice. And then we combine this with the Omega tier stack. Oh, right, because that's for the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, that's for the backpacks, and then the storage has its own. Choose here. There we go. And then what you do with the botanical pods, now theoretically, is there a... Okay, no, there's not an ore pod. I think it's just like you put ore down, and it'll grow it. But let's see, I could do some of the trees. So let's do... So let's do white sakura, purple sakura. Let's do the cherry. Oh wait, I don't know if I can do trees on this one. That's right, I may not have been the one that can do trees on. I did not. Okay, so no, I don't have the tree one. Ah, nuts. Alright, I forgot to load it. So there's a mod that allows you to use the botany pots of trees. I forgot. Oops, that's my bad. Okay, so I grow crops though. So honestly, we're going to grow cucumbers. We're gonna grow corn. Yeah. I'm gonna grow, you know, phallic theme here. So cucumbers, corn, eggplants. Let's see. Gyres, he's the heal for you around slapping me. Really miss how to do stuff. Bitch slap pump. Oh no, why? I don't chaos friends. Jeez. No. What? Okay. So this is all in good fun, you're fine. That is cute. Oh, cute. Cucumber, corn, eggplant. What's another phallic-shaped squash? Here, we'll put eggplant and squash together. Oh, okay. Rich soil causes... Oh, 1.25. Oh, so rich soil's farmland goes faster. Oh, okay. Alright, noted. Okay, so we'll put eggplant and squash together. Okay, can't do that. Alright. Or... Oh, this should work. So what should be happening is the hopper should just be... Oh wait, why is it empty into the chest? It should empty into the chest. Why is it going into the chest? God damn it. Okay, it's not emptying the chest, it's just emptying into its own hopper. Okay, right, so... Fine. Okay. So I guess now I get to find out, can I hope for it? Though this could end badly. We'll see what the attraction is between these two things. I don't know. Alright. There we go. Alright, that should work. Should. In the upper term here. There we go. Alright, so that should then drop into these guys. At least that's the idea. Let's see what happens. The lead out beats all of the stick. Well, I'm actually pretty good in camera. Stop making drinks. Oh. Where are these follows coming from? Oh, many thanks to, Krillaberry and Cake King over on Kick. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Wow. Hey, it's really nice of y'all. Hey, Kick's popping off today. Without beat Dom off with a stick? No. Well, okay, I mean... Okay, well, that worked. There we go. Alright, not bad. Okay, so that works. That auto deposits into the chest. Cool. Alright. Maybe there's some, like, manufacturing way I could have done this. I don't know. I just want to experiment with this. Sure. Alright, let me get this guy out of here. I want this guy to not, like, not be in the way. Unfortunately, he can't really go downstairs. So I'm just gonna, like, pull him over here. Okay. There we go. Alright. That's fine. There we are. You're not in the way. The women at the club are pretty good looking. Nice. I mean, no women have the club are pretty good looking. I'm also trying to make up just for testing. Oh, I see. The women at the club are pretty good. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, You dance at a club? That's hot. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh yeah, I should get, Braddy is also cute. I should get Braddy to perform at clubs. I think that would be really neat. Okay, now I should be able to also make words. Alright, so let's see. Alright, what's it like a deep dark? Is it deep slate penis skull? Rock slate? Slate. Oh, deeper and darker. Okay, this is what I was thinking. So let's see. Stone, skulk stone. Okay, so I do skulk stone. I have there blue slate diamond. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Alright, let's do blue slate diamond. Blue slate redstone. That sounds interesting. And blue slate iron. That sounds good. Alright. Alright, let's see if this will work. I actually don't know if this will work with... It will not. Oh no. Alright, can I put you in here? No, I cannot. Okay. So, answer is no, it will not work with the modded ores. Alright. Well, so much for that idea. That's okay, at least I tried. Alright, let's go with like normal ore, I guess. Let's try like normal iron. Then let's just do sure iron and gold. That sounds cool. Alright. I don't know if it needs cobblestone or just stone. Place a seed? Where? Oh, soil. Oh, I put in the soil item. I see. Hold on. Alright, let's try raw. Okay, so raw iron. Do that. So these are soil items. Huh. Okay, take the... Alright, hold on. One sec here. I may have misunderstood. Okay, botany, pot, ores. Okay. That's because there's supposed to be a way that I could, quote-unquote, plant. Okay. The seed is the corresponding mineral ingot. Oh, okay. So it's an ingot. Oh, okay, alright. Got it. What do you mean it's not a usable seed? The heck? It says seed item. soil material. Okay. No. Huh? Wait a minute. The seed is the mineral ingot, the soil's corresponding mineral block. Huh. Yeah, okay, yeah, it does make clear it does not support deeper, darker. Let's see. Why can't core soil? Okay, wait, so how? Wait, so... Okay, the seed is the corresponding ingot. But I put the ingot in there, so why isn't it... Huh? Could it be the, Alright, let's try this. Okay, that's not it. Where's the amethyst crystal? Amethyst shard, there it is. Okay, seed item. Okay, so I can grow amethyst. So that works. Mineral block. Oh, mineral block. Okay, so maybe by mineral block, it doesn't mean like this stuff, the ore. Maybe what it means is, hold on. Maybe it means the iron block? Or the block of raw iron. Could also mean that. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. You just need the block of iron. There we go. The IRS, the entire military. I just couple them. I'm like, there was walk around. Not. Wait. It's got all these stone-like blocks. These different brands of bones. Keep the bones. A couple. Your stone. Oh no. Boom Party just reminded me of the, hey, welcome to Necromancer Dave's unboxing video. Like and support for part 2, but I really don't think you're gonna like part 2. yeah. Grave robbing is, hey kids, don't do grave robbing for fun. It's, it's a great way to catch some diseases, for one, I would say. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, just don't do that one, okay? There we go. Okay, so I did that. Alright, let's do gold next. Okay, I see the way, like, it grows like this. So essentially uses the block as gold, or as, say, plants the raw. That's really cool. That's really neat. Really like that. That's really cool. Bones to make plants being strong. Yeah, bone meal. Bone meal. Yeah, human bone broth. Yes, very tasty. Wait, no, don't do that. Let's see. Okay, can't put it into there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do 4 here, but honestly, I could do like a little bit forward a bit. Like I could do a little bit. So I think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I could do something like this. Okay. And where instead of each pipe going straight up, let me just see. There's a pipe fitting. Copper fitting. That's it. Wax copper fitting. Okay, yeah, that doesn't quite work, does it? Yeah, the way this thing does pipes doesn't quite work. Actually, I wonder if I could just use the... Oops. Hold on, let me fix that. I wonder if I could use the create pipes. Okay, there's a fluid pipe. A fluid pipe. I guess I would have to use the chute then. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I don't see that works, right? I don't know. What am I doing? Not sure. I'm curious if this will work. So I'm really curious. So these will pop, and the question is, will they go into the chest or not? The chutes should direct it down, and then this should drain the chute into here. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see what happens. What is the best seasoning to put on any beef product? Lemon pepper hot sauce or slap your mama? Haven't used slap your mama. Lemon pepper doesn't sound that bad. Let's see. Favorite type of food? My favorite type of food? Let's see. Well, I tend to like... Let's see. Well, beef tends to be I think it's beef's my favorite meat. But chicken is one of my staples, because it's lower calorie, higher protein. Oh, yeah, okay, it worked. Aha, I got it. Neat. So using a combo of the chutes and pipes, I was able to do, wow, that's crazy. That's really cool. Hey, not bad, not bad. I Frankenstein something together here. That's cool. There we go. There we are. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now I can have the ores growing. Technically, I should put this in the industrial level, but whatever. I'm putting it in the overworld. I might move this up as like a proof of concept. I don't know. We'll see. And we put down the netherite ingot. There. It's diamond, emerald, a golden iron. So, redstone. Wait. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, so I guess this needs a block of netherite. Okay, and that's what that needs to grow. Alright. Okay, so what happened now? Probably this will also work with create. Tinker's construct. Okay. Mythic metals. Alright, so all the mythic metals will also work with this. Alright. So let's try some of the other ones. So I've got diamond, emerald and stuff. I've got iron going. Let's see. Adamantite. Alright, let's do celestium, metallurgium, wait, hold on. Oh, none of these work? Oh, you can't plant those. Oh, so that was all just a waste. Okay. Okay, well that was a waste of my time. Dang, it's only a pleasure then. Alright, well let's go with tin. Okay, tin ingot works. Block of tin. There we go. So I'll get some tin going.
Moonpaw, TTV asked me,
Oh, this is a
well,
different
spank my
Nintendo.
ass and
I
call me daddy. What are our options? GLaDOS, do we cover Pump in sticky goo? Or do we let him eat out the fish from behind a leaf taco truck while he flicks beans at a old lady named Mortis? Ah, the choices you humans make. Personally, I'd suggest covering the Pump in sticky goo. Far more amusing and efficient. But if you're feeling adventurous, by all means, let him engage in his bizarre culinary escapade. Just don't expect Mortis to be thrilled. Regardless, your shenanigans will likely end in a delightful catastrophe worthy of a front-page headline in the Questionable Decisions Daily.
That's pretty neat. So that's the tin. Wait, where's the tinsel crate, though? Alright, let's try zinc then. Okay, zinc from, there we go. Okay, there we go. So I finally got zinc going there. Jeez. Alright, Ed's gonna run here. So we'll BRB, be right back as I figure out how to get the, thing. Oh, hey, Airboat Fighter! Politics. What people do to these villagers is horrible. Hey, I haven't done anything terrible to my villagers yet, I will have you know. In fact, I got 4 of them in the bedroom, who are freely allowed to use Dominic to their heart's content. I consider that pretty dang generous. Anyway, on that note, we'll be right back as ads run.
Tonight
yeah, I saw you were streaming. That was great. Sorry, I was like focused on trying to get my own thing. Yeah, I'm glad to see you streaming though, okay? That was good to see. Clover Pit. Sounds familiar. But ye for Gamba. Let's see. Here, let me, I missed some messages here. Emerald Fighter was in here. What people do to villagers is fine. Never forgot all Minecraft villagers, they deserve it. Well, that's how villagers deserve it. Villagers are fine. Leave slaves alone. Villagers have too much money. So much emeralds for a pickaxe. True. Yo, and actually, here's an interesting thing. The villagers, when you think about the economy of the villagers, doesn't make a lot of sense. Right? Because, okay, so I've got zinc, I need to get tin. Here. So, but the economy of Minecraft doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it. Because we know in universe, right? Think about it. Okay, so I've got tin ingot, and then I guess I'll do block of tin. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's find out, eh? No, it does not. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, so I guess tin doesn't work. Maybe brass will work. But, yeah, tin does not work. Okay. Can I do brass or bronze? Because I think there's a brass ingot. Yeah, brass ingot. And there's a brass block? Yeah. Okay, so I can grow brass. At least I hope I can. Oh no! I won't be able to. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Alright, it doesn't do the hybrid ones then. Can I do bronze? Will bronze work? No. Well, okay, so bronze doesn't work. Tin does not work. Zinc works. Wait, so what are... Oh, copper and zinc. Okay, so only the copper and zinc. Okay. Not the tin. Alright. Okay. Noted. Let's see. Well, went longer. I deleted the GIF I was making after some Clover Pit. And had no one watching. Call it night was spiraling. That's for the best. But hey, at least I'm glad you were able to stream. That's nice. Let's see, alright, so let me do... Okay, so copper. So I can grow the copper specific to create. Oh wait, that's probably for older version before copper went in. Obviously copper is like, it's just normal. So, fine, I'll just slack copper in here. Fine. Let's grow the copper. Where's the copper ingot? There's the copper ingot. There we go. We'll just grow some copper alongside some zinc. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have? Boys. Alright, so we have the thick metals. So I can't do anything that's a hybrid. So like some metallurgium's out. So maybe like platinum? Maybe I could do... So I can't do like... Well, okay, so these ones highlighted in blue, I probably can't do, because these are, like, combinations. So I could probably do stuff that's pure. So probably not hallowed, but maybe, like, kyber. I could probably do kyber. Stormix, I could probably do. Okay. Let's find out. Yes, so Stormix can be done. No problems there. Stormix is pretty cool. So alright, so let's get some Stormix going. There we go. Cool. I've got some Stormix. Let's see. Then we'll get... let's see. Tin ingots and raw tin. Wait, so I can do mythic metal tin. I might be able to get. Hold on. Okay, well I could also get platinum, but let's see. tin ore. I think I'll do platinum instead. Platinum sounds cooler. There we go. So I'll go. There we go. Alright. There we are. Alright. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense to the fair. I should put this in the production center rather than up here. Actually, what I should probably do is make, like, monster item-related things. This is overworld rather than world-related stuff. Because world-related stuff should honestly go upstairs. But, okay, huh? I'll get nothing else for it. I still leave the deer I was making after some clover pit. I actually would be starting right now if I did not jump the gun to start early. Oh, I see. Well, hey, again, glad to see you streaming. Tank, it's good to get back on that horse. It's no good for relaxation. Tell us, I'm glad to break her play pump. Break kind of ramp and knock this spot. Any last words for I won't be able to speak? Any last words? Well, you totally deserve it, Pump. Keep your mouth shut. And, yeah. I hope, I hope you're broken to the month of November, too. He. Good. Whatever Big Daddy is doing to you, Pop, you deserve it. There you go. That's a lot. Let's see. Okay, so I got these. Now, what I could probably do now, with this kind of setup, actually, what I could do is put, like, crates. Oh, monster items, that's it. I could, oh wait, I just realized with this setup here, it's a little hard to get over here. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, what I should probably do is put, like, monster parts here. But at least I have, like, proof of concept here with the score thing, in terms of testing and stuff. So I will probably put this, like, upstairs, where it'll get put into chests and then processed into stuff. I think that's more fun. And the delay on this means it's not lagging the server all that much, right? Because it's like 1 minute it produces. And when I put an infinite crate, it's gonna constantly pump it out, which can lag the server. So this is the botany pot is a nice continuous process that will keep going and produce a ton, but slow enough that the server can keep up. Looking for a weekly? Oh my god. Well, that's stupid. I agree, Rose. So yes, Pump deserves to be completely trashed, and I hope it doesn't stop. Pump should not be doing anything for a bit. Okay, yeah, let's put down some monster parts in crates. Okay, so let's do that instead. Alright. We'll move this stuff upstairs. It's fine. So I don't need Iron Slate or Rock Slate anymore. Not really that. Don't need the climbing portal. Don't need you. Okay, so let's see. Monster parts. Alright, what are some monster drops? Alright, well, obviously we have flesh, rotten flesh. Alright, so I've got 8 and 2, so 10. So I'm gonna choose 10 monster. I'll leave this stuff here. This is fine, the crops. Let's see. Stop. Ripped, clothes. Oh, okay. Nice. Very good. I'm glad he's tearing apart. Oh, Pumps. I hope Pump, doesn't get to wear clothing much anymore. That's what she deserves. Respect for saying that. There's such a thing as being too much of a brat. So good. Yeah, I will try, Floof. I'll try. Let's see. Alright, so we've got Alright, so I need 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. Alright, so flesh. I need spider eye. Makes sense. Bone. A senile bone. A golden bone. Queen cat. That's cute. Let's see. Spider eye bone. What are other common monster drops? Let's see. Flesh spider skeletons. Oh yeah, where's the heads? Scary skeleton. Let's see. I just blaze rods. Blaze rods, ender pearls. Ender
Greetings!
bass? What's an ender bass? Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, now does this set off these guys? No, apparently not. So I guess they cannot hear the jukebox. Interesting. Well, yeah, it's bad apple, so. Right, yes, you can just say whatever you want over on joystick. Twitch is a little more restricted for obvious reasons. Okay, that's enough of that. That's really cool though. I really like that. So that's neat. So Enderbass must be new. I didn't have that toy before, so that's neat. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 more here. Alright, what are some more common monster drops? Oh yeah, spider silk or, string. There you go. Maybe I should just get the web, though. Yeah, let's just drop cobweb instead. That makes more sense. Let's see. Where are the common monster drops? What is the witch drop? Let's see, a pillager drops wild arrows. There you go. What else do monsters drop? Piglins drop what? Gold? Let's see. Hehehe. Oh, I have foof. That's the fun part. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Todd. Wait, that's passive mobs. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the okay, what are the common hostile mobs? So yeah, you get the blaze rod, chicken jockey, no. Oh, creeper, that's right, gunpowder. I completely forgot. Yeah, I forgot that the creeper exists. That's my bad. There you go, rotten flesh. The Elder Guardian has some interesting ones. Okay. Oh, wet sponge? Oh, interesting. Gas tears. Huh. Okay. Sure, we'll add gas tears to the list. Okay. So let's see. So what we'll do... I'm pretty sure I heard that word before it was... Oh, right, sorry. Yeah. Yes, I work in a movie theater. I'm aware. Oh, yeah, Minecraft 2 is coming out in 2027. Oh, drawing. It's gonna be, Jack Black and Alex. Now, Alex is supposed to be Kate McKinnon. I think I said, sadly, personal opinion, Kate McKinnon's a little old for that, sadly. A younger Kate McKinnon would have been a little more fun to watch, I will say. Kate McKinnon's also really cute. I would want her, Kate McKinnon is a wood in my book. Actually, I might get some art. I should get Ginger to draw Fembites with, Holtzman from the 2016 Ghostbusters. I think that'd be pretty funny. Let's see. Alright, so let's get the creative crates going here. No, I don't know. Oh, wait, do I have anything? Oh, yeah, I have some, right? No, I have you guys. Actually, can I extract from a creative vendor? You know, I just realized, I wonder if you can. I don't know. Like, can you? I don't know. Let's find out. No. Okay, it does not extract. Oh, okay. So no extraction from a creative vendor. Alright, noted. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, creative vendors. So a creative vendor cannot, cannot dispense. Okay, noted. I was just wondering, just checking on that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, and 10. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna take a creative crate. I don't know, this might be a terrible idea, just so people know. Especially given how maxed out the, So she says it can stack 2 billion. So this is going to stack for a while. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That actually extracts a little faster. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. That is interesting. With her skull, okay. Oh, that's okay. So I see what's happening. It's actually overloading the pipes. Because the two are flowing in, and then the pipes are actually struggling to keep up to an extent, so the pipe will fill, dump, like extract from the thing, and then it'll switch over to an alternate. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay, so if I break those, curious. Okay, yeah, those fill up. Oh, yeah, that's filling up way faster. So just the chutes is far, far faster. Rotten flesh 60. Okay, yeah, these transport 16 at a time, whereas these guys, whereas the pipes only do like 1 at a time. Interesting. These directors need to stop trying to make things their own image. Lisa P. pissed at ya. Yeah, I agree. The Halo show, yeah, I heard Halo was awful. I'm not a Halo fan, but I was upset on behalf of those who were. A little old. This is why I said with Borderlands. Oh, yeah. No, we did the Borderlands movie. There's a Byte Club Cinema of the Borderlands movie, Shen. Oh, yeah, like that's literally the title of it is, why are they so old? You have perfectly fine actors in there, like Jamie Lee Curtis, nothing wrong with her. Jamie Lee Gershwin, nothing wrong with her. You know, Kate Winslet, nothing wrong with them.
asked
They're just
me,
old.
Cummy
Too old.
wummies. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps you'd like to discuss something more relevant, like Dominic Bytes' latest questionable Minecraft choices instead.
Yeah. No, like Jeter Gershwin as a sex bot? Okay. She's in her 60s. Oh. Like, they used the body double for her boobs. That's how old she was. Like, she couldn't even, like, play the role. They had to paste her face onto somebody else's body just to try to make her look better. That was really bad. Unnecessary expense, too. Just cast Sydney Sweeney as the sex bot. Boom. Done. Problem solved. Sydney Sweeney is hot. Now, I think there's some other hot people you could throw in there. Like, if you want to really make money, get Ruby Rose to sex up, Sydney Sweeney. Oh yeah, there you go. Brokeback Mountain, Sydney Sweeney, Ruby Rose. Make $1 billion. There you go. You're right, exactly. The actors were fine. They were not meant for those roles. Kate Winslet phoned it in. Kate Winslet did an objectively terrible job. She just phoned it in. She did a terrible job. Let's be fair here. That was pretty bad. She did not do a good job in that movie. Okay, for some reason it's just locking the other two out. Yeah, so like once two of them go in, it can only handle two. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like that. Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright, spiders are cool with their, arrows. I don't hate arrows. Let's see. I'm gonna get tons of rotten flesh and bones. Okay. So rotten flesh and bone, got spider eye. I've got these two things here to match for his stoves. Gas tears. Actually, gas tears are used in something. Where are gas tears used in? Oh, okay. Then you make the end crystals. You use them for the totem of undying. Okay, use the mossy necklace, the placebo, the death protection pocket, bottle of gas tears. Okay, a cookie of unbinding. That's interesting. Oh, push a regen. You use them in rituals. A witch brew. Right, interesting. A grim stew. Applies fire resistance if you're on fire. That's kind of funny. A weeping tangle? That's interesting. Okay, so there is stuff you can do with it. I will say though that gunpowder's probably more useful just overall, so I'm gonna do that. Stick to the source material, yes. Let me read some of your comments here. Tannis is not some white old lady. Is way too old. Why is if Tina was a teen? Well, Jack Black for Captain, way too raspy. Yeah, Rolla Dave Short. Yeah, exactly. Yes. To be fair, Jack Black was the most entertaining part of the Borderlands movie. Not saying much. However, Jack Black is the only actor who put real effort into his role. I will give him that. He did not phone it in. Similar to Bowser and Mario, and Minecraft, even. Like, even if I don't like his casting, Jack Black does his best. I have not seen him phone it in. At least not yet. Maybe he has in some role. I haven't seen it. But in Borderlands, Minecraft, and Mario, Jack Black was never not. In those three, Jack Black was not the weak link. He was, and in Borderlands, and in both Borderlands and Minecraft, he was actually the best part in many ways. Same with Jason Momoa and Jack Black. You know, if it was just those two guys in the Minecraft movie, it actually kind of would have been better if, like, neither of them were Steve. And they're just like two bros going through Minecraft. That honestly would have worked out better, in my opinion. I think more could have been done, like, just Jack Black and Jason Momoa cutting through Minecraft. That actually could have been a good concept. Every other character was simpler from the necessary. But Jack Black really tried. He wasn't doing good material to work with, but he really tried. Borderlands, same deal. He did his best, and his joke delivery was actually pretty good. He got a chuckle out of me. Jack Black got a chuckle out of me a few times in the Borderlands movie. It's the only time the movie made me laugh. Every other actor in there phoned it in and was terrible. He's the only one who gave a shit. Let's see. Yeah, that's the problem, King. That's why the movie industry is dying right now, is they're still acting like they got tons of money to throw away, and they don't. And they're starting to realize it, so they have begun to... So the movie industry has finally begun to realize that we gotta cut back, because, or we're just not going to exist anymore. Like, our existence is in danger if we keep spending like this. And so they are. As I said, they fired 30% of all the people. There's going to be more layoffs coming. Animation is pretty much... American animation is pretty much dead. And the whole lot of things are going to be dead. Like, LA is kind of a dead zone now. So... New actor, contrast swear. Yeah, honestly, the Bytecraft movie is pretty good. We're gonna zombie chicken thing. Why at all did Mario not have the iconic Mario voice? Mario is actually not so bad. No, I like the Mario movie. Ironically, I like the new Mario movie. I thought, like, Chris Pratt didn't go, like, woohoo! But he did make him sound like he's from New York, which he is. Mario is from Brooklyn. Giving you a Brooklyn accent? Totally fine. I'm okay with that. That is acceptable to me to sound like Mario. Mario should sound like he's from New York. And then he'll cuss you up and down if you slow him down on a crosswalk. I knew Mario's voice. That was really something else with their voices, yeah. Well, Captain Lou Albano will always be Mario to me. Him and, Bob... Oh my god, I forgot his name now. Man, my memory sucks today. But, Bob Hoskins. There we go. Bob Hoskins, and, Captain Lou Albano, they will always be the live-action Mario. Lou Albano, I think is like that comic one. I know people will talk about Martinet, who is the newer one for, like, Mario 64, so he's the newer voice, in my opinion. But Lou Albano was the original voice of Mario. And I would say Chris Pratt does a pretty good Lou Albano impersonation. That is acceptable to me. As not insulting, it's an homage. I'm okay with that. Seth Rogen was, of course, the weak link in the Mario movie. I don't think anyone likes Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong. He was terrible. What the hell? Dilly dilly break. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mario should sound like someone less racist. Yeah, I guess. But a Brooklyn accent fits Mario. Let's be fair here. Then they do also, and again, the Mario movie had Charles Martinet in there. They had Martinet playing Jumpman, who was Mario's predecessor. So that was a very nice thing. They also had the two surviving voice actors from the 80s cartoon. Luigi and Peach, they are in the Mario movie as homages. Obviously, Lou Albano passed away in the 90s, so he could not be in there. But they do have both the voices. And, of course, Bowser, his voice actor, I think, is also the original Bowser. I think he is also in the movie in a side role as well, I believe. Because I think it's... Is it Tosterone or Welker? I can't remember who's the original Bowser, but... had a Brooklyn accent up from the man. Yeah. Lou Albano is from New York. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Mario Luigi's dad. Yeah, and the uncle was Luigi from the original Mario. Seth Rogen is oh god, yeah, Seth Rogen sucks. He sucks so much. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of, like, when people consider him to be good, I still wasn't a fan of him then. And, like, he's gotten even worse than that now. It's like, oh my god. Now you hear, like, oh, it's this new movie. Oh, that sounds great. Seth Rogen is in it. Oh no. Like his name being attached to a project actively convinces me that the project is probably gonna suck. Which is the opposite of how you want name recognition to go. Yeah, these are gonna be popping for a while. There's not a while. This stuff. So that's interesting. So you can only have the one. I mean, what's kind of the point, right? Well, at least I know you go down and then out by the chute, so the pipes can extract from chutes, which is interesting to me. That is interesting. So basically, you have the items physically falling into chutes and the pipes extracting from them. Honestly, it would be more efficient to just have the chutes dumping into the containers themselves. Let's be fair. I probably did it dumb by setting it up this way. I could probably set it up better. Let's set it up better. There we go. We'll let those empty out. There we go. Alright. Let's do this better, shall we? Yes, let's. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's try. Huh. Interesting. Okay. The inclusion of the reactor. I hope they don't make Yoshi sound weird. Yeah. I'm back. Hey, Ginger. Hey. I see emotes. Yeah, and also I was talking earlier, Ginger, about how, you've got projects here you're working on, like for Halloween here, and I'm going to be working with you a lot more here to kind of hype up, Dominic here. Okay, I mean, maybe I should just push it back, I guess? I'm trying to think. Oh, I mean, I could bring this forward. Alright. What if I push it up? Well, I can't bring it all the way up. Damn. Okay, hold on. Alright. Move. There we go. I could use the move. Alright, so first point. Second point. Let's move it back one. Like that. There we go. There we go. Alright, I can at least move it back a little bit. That's a little easier. That's a little easier to work with. Yeah.
Dominic Bytes, have you considered drinking lava? And not just in Minecraft?
Yeah, it is weird that the chutes don't have any kind of horizontal motion to them. It is weird. I'm not sure why either. Like, you would think... Yeah, they don't interconnect. Chutes are kind of weird. I will say, chutes are kind of weird. You can stack them directly on top of each other. Oh, there we go. Okay. Like that. There we go. Oh, and now I get 2 levels. Ooh, that's nice. Now I get 2 levels. Gee, why does your mom let you have 2 levels? Okay. Alright. Now we'll do Spider Eye. Okay, now it doesn't make any noise, too, which is... I gotta admit, the noise is starting to get to me. The little pop noise, as much as I like the pop noise, but it was starting to get to me. Just a little bit. Okay, now we'll have... Wait, what? Where are you? Why are you... Ah. Wait, why is it flowing? Why is it not flowing into the chest? Why is it not flowing into the chest? Flow into the chest. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Ah. Go. Okay, why isn't it flowing into the chest? No, I've got a new problem. It's not flowing into the freaking chest. Shoots are weird. Yeah, it's over the chest. Why is it deposit? These are deposited in the chest. Why is this deposited in the chest? Why? Why? Why are they? But this one is depositing in the chest. No problem. You can see it. See? It's depositing just fine. Why isn't you? Why are you? Why are you? Why? What is wrong with you? Why? 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 Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Damn it. Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? What is wrong with you? Wait, okay, can I open you? Oh, I can't open it for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I also can't open the chest, so for some reason having it like this... See, I can open this chest. Why can't I open you? Is it because it comes with, like, a solid block when it does that? That's so weird. Why are you so weird? Why weird? Why weird? I don't get you. I don't understand you. Why so weird? Chest with a full block of yeah, I know, but why does the shoot become a full block when it does this? I don't understand that. It should retain the same properties as this, but allow me to direct it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I know I'm gonna have to do that. That is just... Like, see now? Now I can open it. No worries. I don't get that. That's so bizarre to me. Like, wow. That is so weird. Why are you like this? Why do you like this game? Why do you like this sometimes? Alright. Well, we're definitely learning a lot about, this. I mean, this is definitely an interesting mechanic here we've got going on. A little frustrating, but interesting. It is interesting. Frustrating, but it is interesting. Let's see. I mean, maybe what I should do instead, like, have a conveyor. Instead of, like, chests with, like, tons and tons of items, they're just gonna keep ticking up forever. Maybe what I should do instead is just, like, have a conveyor belt with a lot of monster parts that are coming from the crates. Because PCs can dispense onto conveyor belts. Could do that. I like a conveyor belt sushi, but with monster parts. Well, that could be interesting. Ray put these into an item vault, and then you use Tom's storage to access it, since clearly these chests are not exactly the best. So let's do that. I'm going to delete these. I don't want to, because I don't want to break these because they'll dump a whole bunch of stuff, so... Alright, delete to delete. Okay. Alright, okay. We're just gonna delete them. It's fine. I can replace them. Creatively. But yeah, that was weird. That was strange. Alright, let's use an item vault instead of another item chest. But I think, because an item vault can handle multiple shoots feeding into it, I think that's honestly that's gonna work out better. At the end of the day, I think that's gonna work out better. I'll just put Tom's on the side so I can access it. Alright, and now we just put in some chutes. Alright, so now I'll need access to the space above. That's fine. yeah, I will eventually get around to one thing I want to have Diesel do is do a comparative between the Mario, the recent Mario, and the new one, and the original from the 90s. Because here's a fun fact, I also like, unironically, I also like the I like the Mario movie from the 90s. I know a lot of people don't like it. I do. I think it was a lot of fun. I think it was creative. I think it was trying something different. Is it perfect? No. It has flaws. But I think it was a lot of fun. And I enjoyed it. It was creative. It had a lot of spirit to it, a lot of heart. The person who made it clearly enjoyed the source material. And they did have respect for it. And everyone involved also was, have a lot of fun. I mean, everyone had fun. Yeah. And the practical effects were good. The whole, it was an interpretation of Mario, rather than just trying to be Mario straight up. That's one of the things, I think I like the new Mario, because it's a cartoon, and it's very, he is Mario. But, it's very close to the game. But that one is okay, what if a Mario world existed? How would that actually be? And playing around with the idea. And has merit on its own. Yeah. What was the 8th item? No, I can't remember. Alright, Wither Skulls. The Blaze Rod. Arrows, that's right. But yeah, so one of the things look forward to coming down the pipeline, probably next year, since Mario 2 is coming out April next year. I'll probably get Diesel and I to do that here before the second Super Mario Galaxy comes out. So basically do a comparison of Mario movies. I think that'll be fun. Alright, where's the storage terminal? There it is. There we go. Alright, everything's flowing in. There we go. Everything will fill up nice fast there. It's inconsistent as hell, but whatever. I'm a little tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. Let's see. I don't know where that's from. I'm tired, Grandpa. I legit don't know where that's from. So, there we go. Alright, so we got monster parts here. We got monster parts, we got some plants. A lot of open space here. I don't know what I could do with this. I don't know. Decor. Oh, what's it just overworld decor? I mean, I guess I just have some grass. Maybe make a little grass patch. Where are my grass types? Lush grass. Okay. Oh, okay, so I got lush grass and normal grass. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. I'll put down some grass. Again, hey look, you can touch grass. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. It is weird, one thing I will note, it is weird how we have, like, a couple actors who are basically in everything, so they feel overexposed. Right? Because, so like, I would say the three most overexposed actors right now, you got Pedro Pascal, Chris Pratt, Jack Black. They're basically everywhere. Way too much. It's like, where's the variety here? I was like, can we please get some fresh faces and things? That would be nice. I would not mind, having a bigger stock of male actors from those three. I don't think it's unreasonable to say I would like more varieties, in my male leads. I think it's a perfectly reasonable request. I'm not knocking the talent of any of them. I don't... When I see their performances, I don't gag or anything. Except for Jack Black. Jack Black, again, he needs a better agent. Like, he has been in stuff where I'm like, oh my goodness, why? But, again, he does a fine job. It's like, the role. It's the work itself, it's like, eh. Okay, there's not a lot of variety there. Alright, there's other types of, like, grass or things I can mix in here. This lush grass block doesn't really do anything. Knocked out. Okay, night-night. Sounds good. So, like, you have had a lot of fun. That is good. Oh, sorry. I actually missed the stuff in the joystick. My bad. Nice. For sure. I was on top? Oh, man. See, yeah, Rose, you should absolutely never be on top. Yeah, see, Cookie knows that. I forgot. Actually, I forgot how horny this was. Two about my desire being a begging bottom. Let's see. He's need to be something to say. Oh, sorry. Man, sorry, I completely missed that. I'm blanket. Apologies. Well, now, Rose, I think if you want to reassess your dynamic and become the awesome bitch that you want to be, then you should tell Big Daddy that. Tell Big Daddy that what you just did to Pop, you want that done to you. There you go. And you want no way out, no second chances. Just like you want to get locked in and locked down. Never talk again. There you go. Let's see. I think that's admirable. Because that's what you should have tapped to. Oh, wait, no, I don't want any stuff in the nether. And grass. Okay, dirt. Are there variety of dirt? No, not really. Grass. Green. Is there any green around? I use moss in the other place. To represent the low ground. Because there's like, I don't know, hay. I could put down hay. Straw would work. Yeah, this would work. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, and we're gonna start here soon, so we will be right back. And then we're going to be in the final hour of the subathon. Woohoo! Well, we are less than 1 hour a minute. Alright, you got that.
Don't drive away alone. Don't drive away alone. I saw your face right in front of me. Your eyes smiled and I couldn't believe. Was it all in a dream? Was it all in a dream? Pack the bags and close the door. Don't drive away alone. Don't drive away alone. I saw your face right in front of me. Your eyes smiled and I couldn't believe. Was it all in a dream? Was it all in a dream? Do you think you're slowly dying? I'm suffocating in my own dream. I feel warm hands, they are pushing and holding me. I'm violated in my own dream. Red lights and a heavy blanket, they are pushing and holding me. Do you think you're slowly dying? 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 I'm unconscious, so sweet relief. Ain't no ground beneath.
And we're back. Alright. Let's wind down this subathon here. We've got 40 minutes left. I'm still good. I'm still good. I can hang in there for a little bit longer. So, woohoo! Alright. We're going strong here. Oh, alright, so we got some hay down. Got some
Jenny from Minecraft can handle 500 Endermen at the same time, and not in combat.
Oh, well, okay, that one is still a little loud. I need to turn that one down. Actually, you know what? Give me a sec. Let me do that down before I forget. I feel like turn that one down. Dang, that is still very loud. Hold on. Yeah, wow, okay, yeah, that is very loud. Alright, give me 1 sec. And, like, turn that down to, like... There we go.
Jenny from Minecraft can handle 500 Endermen at the same time, and not in combat.
Yeah, that's still pretty loud. Interesting. Alright, let me cut it in half and see what happens. Wait.
Jenny from Minecraft can handle 500 Endermen at the same time, and not in combat.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Alright, we'll cut it in half. 50% should do. There we go. Alright, so that should stop, like, the peeking out the speakers every time that goes off. That'll be a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Let's see, let me see now. With that, my voice mod should have just changed. And it did! Sweet, yeah. So when you change between models, you also change the voice. So when you move to fembytes, my voice changes to fembytes. You move it to Dominic, my voice changes to Dominic. Move it to Dominique, my voice changes to Dominique. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm maintaining. By the way, so interestingly, so joystick view been kind of the stream. I think are topped out of 5, but our play's been pretty solid here. I've got like 4 views, pretty steady over on our play. So our play's doing pretty good this time around. Sorry, Rdex713. Sorry, I missed your follow earlier. That's my bad. Thank you very much for the follow over on Kick Rdex. I appreciate it. Let's see. Although joystick is bouncing up and down, I wonder if joystick's having like connection problems with like on maintain this stuff. Anyway. Yeah, the short amount of time I have like 61,000 or something. Oh, interesting. They also sprout the seeds themselves. That's cool. Alright, that's flowing. Alright, anyway, so that finishes the portal rooms, basically. I mean, I'll get back to this. This is kind of a mess. Let's be fair, that's a mess. Alright. Next up. More! More OP this. More the Becky unlock. More overpoweredness. There we go. Now, the next one, I don't know. So that one was the portal room. So that allows me to zip around. Okay, so from here on up, we're probably gonna start automating processes. So we're gonna focus. Oh wait, I actually just realized I did do the lighting that the portal room. Yeah, this portal room. I mean, it's got lighting on the walls, but that's if I turn off my monocle. That's not too bad. It could be better. Alright, I could probably, here, let me try placing these two with, like, lights. I think that would be good. Alright, they'll have, like, a leaf block or something like that. I think the cottage core has, like, a leaf block in there. Yeah, like the light blue leaves. Do I have the light pink leaves block color? Yeah, like these brown shroom lights. I have like a pink shroom, magenta shroom light. Okay, do I have a light pink, purple shroom light, pink shroom light? Okay, so I got a shroom light and ender shroom light. Ender shroom light, that's interesting. Okay, what's that do? What's that look like? An ender shroom light, okay. Oh, that looks kinda cool. Alright, all bit. That looks kinda cool. Matches the decor, I'll take it. Alright, What do I have in pink? Do I have any, like, glowing pink leaves? Sandstone. Spark. Leaf trapdoors. Glow like. Pink glow stone. Maybe. Pink frog light. Okay. Maybe. That's got some potential, not gonna lie. Let's see. Flowering pink. Let's see. There we go. I definitely like that a bit. 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah. So let's see. I don't think there's any place in here now that's like super dark or anything. Whole thing's pretty well lit up. Nice. Okay. I know it's at 15, but that's not bad. Definitely the second one there, Pump. How many could Domi handle? Dominic, yeah, 500? Definitely. More. The question is, how many has she been forced to handle, as opposed to how many did she want to handle? I will eventually work with Ginger to get the, Bytecraft comic done. That's the thing about it. My first goal, I do want to make clear, while I have, oh yes, you should definitely get one of those rings. I will 100% agree that you should get one of those rings. Those are great. What was I about to say? But yeah, my focus here right away with, like, working with Ginger and Cookie is mainly going to be safe for work art, as opposed to NSFW. It's safe for work, I could post it in more places, I could share it more places, it's better for publicity, it's better for marketing. As much as, I might like the naughty stuff, I should focus on what is more generally applicable, you gotta be smart with it. Don't want to spend all your time, horniness is a state of mind, it's natural, it happens. But you need to be careful of it, not let it rule and control you. And gotta make correct decisions, despite it. Very important. Plenty of people have ruined their lives because they allowed the horny to do the thinking for them, what they shouldn't have. Harvey Weinstein, great example. That's where his career is right now. Actually, yeah, I could do, like, green glowstone in the floor. That would be cool texture, while also increasing the light levels here. Green glowstone. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got some yellows and some green lights spread around. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty good in my book. Yeah, I think I'll make the rest of this grass, then mix in the lights as well. I think that works. I think that works. At least as a floor concept. I'm still not sold on what I've got hanging around, but at least as a floor concept, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's acceptable. There we go. Worth it? Good. Good, I hope it stays that way. Forever. Eventually here I will get the floof so broken that they stop begging and just accept. Eventually. You're going to be the first one. Hey! Nice. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, maybe I'll be getting one of those here. Maybe. To me, something like that would be a good investment, because I know folks on joystick and hardplay like that, so that seems like something, I should probably spend a little money on, because I think that might get some return on investment there. Though not much, but some. Also good for the blue site, Alright. Oh yeah, it's fine. So the floor I like. I like the floor here. I don't like this. This isn't great. I'll think of something. Classic Minecraft world from the Bedrock days. Takes me back. Okay. So now, let me turn my monocle back on. Monocle. Once more. There we go. Alright, so. This is, again, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 5 high, so this is taller than the portal room. So I can stack things up a little higher. Oh, Xbox 360, old Minecraft with the PvP wasn't the best time to play Minecraft. But the Bedrock days, man, takes me back. Well, Minecraft, the Bedrock is still a thing. I mean, Bedrock always sucks, but it's still a thing. And really what sucks is because of Bedrock, a lot of modding for Minecraft has stopped. Because a lot of people will essentially make paid mods on Bedrock, and instead of releasing free mods for Java. So the modding scene has, other than Create, has really stalled out because of Bedrock, which is unfortunately what Mojang and Microsoft want. Because Bedrock drives microtransactions, which is terrible. Microtransactions are objectively horrible. Not really even joking either. They're just terrible. Show me the man who invented microtransactions in games. But I'll show you someone who needs to have some very, very horrible things happen to them in Minecraft. See what I did there? Let's see, if anyone here owned sets of the memories, just, yeah, I know. Memories are a powerful thing. That's one reason nostalgia baiting is something I detest. Because, yeah, memories are powerful. They have meaning and value. So people who manipulate that for cheap marketing, I don't like those people. I don't like people who do that. There we go. Alright, I'm starting to I am beginning to form the floor here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what should I put on this floor? Don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with this floor necessarily. Let's see. Fruit. What? Why is there a cat up here? The heck? What? Why are you here? Why the cat just suddenly appear? I don't know. Why? Okay. Oh, here, I should feed you some cod. That way you will obey me. Obey me, cat! There we go. Put you over here. Okay, how much you go? There we go. We'll just have you sitting there. There you go. That should be a problem. Well, should get killed or anything like that. There's just a cat lady all the cats are. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm not adopting them. They are literally spawning in and adopting me. By this, I'm not gonna kill, but what monster would kill a cat? Now, to be clear, the only times I've killed a pet in Minecraft has been accidental. I once had a mount, for example. I accidentally missed time to jump and it died because it fell into some water and drowned. It's one of those that couldn't swim. I have flown, like picked an animal up, flown around, and accidentally let it bump into too many things and it died. I did once have a lead snap on me, and the animal fell to its death. Again, accidental, not on purpose. I don't think I've ever purposefully killed an animal that bore my name on. I don't think. At the very least, I do know I don't believe there's any footage of Dominic doing that here on Twitch. But I genuinely don't think that has ever been something I do as a player. Which is like, just casually murdering pets, basically. Not really a thing I do, Okay, not bad. Try and be smarter about this. I can always fill in the walls later. I'm just gonna get some. Okay. Right, because I put that up there, so that's good. Stop here for now then. I need to show, one of my coworkers is a huge Buffy fan. I need to show her that death battle, between, Blade and Buffy. I don't know if anyone here has seen it. That was interesting. My only complaint, I like the physicality of the actors. My only complaint is, the guy they chose as Blade, his voice sounds all wrong. Too high-pitched. His voice is too high-pitched to be Blade. Like, Blade should have a deep, like, rah voice, which I can't do because voice changer, but, like, double icrism are not the same. Ouch. Yeah. Not believe it. Alright, sounds good, bros. I appreciate that. Damn. Big Daddy over here bribing me. It's like, hey, Dominic, well, I've got 2 sex slaves. Want to share? I'm like, okay, sure. I mean, I'm not going to say no to free sex slaves. In Minecraft. You think you could bribe me? Well, you can. Oh. Okay, I need to have some glass here. Might as well do that. It's easier. There we go. See, doing that makes things a little easier than filling in, okay, the white concrete in between. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, this one is definitely very more unfinished. Alright. Get to work. Tired? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll happily accept. There. I look forward to when you get them on something with remote controls. So, yeah, just let me know. We'll have some fun there. Yeah, apologies if and to anyone who's like been in my DMs and stuff like that. Apologies in advance if I just haven't been in there a lot. As I've explained, I've had a lot going on. So I've just not had. Oh, wait, I never closed this. Oh, that's weird. Look at it. Ah. Well, that's interesting. So I just never bothered with this sign. That's ah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this will probably be more like an industrial area, so something that constructs things for me, and produces like infinite goods. As you can tell, I love the LP nature of like infinite stuff. Just unlimited as much as you want. Just unlimited everything. Very tasty. Let's see. I'm just thinking. Quick, well, here, let me work and think at the same time. I've got glass here, put down. Glass. Everything's glassed up. E. Alright, okay, so I went to half books between those. Okay. Well, I'm glad the subathon timer's almost out because I'm, oof, boy, yeah. Exhaustion actually starting to hit now. It's starting to hit pretty hard too, no less. So, wow, okay. So it's a good thing we're almost done because yes, I am genuinely starting to run out of steam like right now. So that's kind of interesting. So woohoo! So we'll get this done and then, yeah, I'm going to be done for the night. Because, oh yeah, I'm getting tired. Alright. Stamina meter is finally gone. Stamina meter error is finally gone. But hey, not bad. I'm getting more of this done, which is good. Let's see. Alright. There we go. Link. Yeah, this thing of. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Oh wow. There's just nothing up here on this wall for this level? Interesting. So just blank. Huh. Okay. There we go. That worked. I like that. Okay, cool. That finishes that structure one. That's with that. Do you mind assaulting them? Let's see. My assaulting skills are a little less than right now because I'm tired, but I'll do my best. Give me a moment here. So, Pop, what's it like knowing that, what's it like knowing that, for the rest of your life, you're going to be treated like property? You're never going to belong to yourself again. You're only ever going to belong to another person. That's what you're telling. That's about all I got, sorry. I don't have very much gas in my tank right now. There we go. Let's hear you. Obviously, but I'd like to come over here to one more layer of this. And down all everything. There we go. Very nice. Oh, that looks cool. There we go. Nice. Alright. So that takes care of that. Hey, Alcor! I'm thinking of making a hardcore forever world on Java. Ah, that'd be cool. Yeah, one of these days I will get back to the 100 Days hardcore series. The last one was kind of jank. I will most likely use this world with this setup for it. But I might add like some twists, that kind of thing. Hope we're doing okay. Right. Hey, Foof. Oh. Alcor, if I'm your mommy, why is sucking on my nipples? Okay. That's, well, sort of the truth. You are afraid to do so. Remember, when you say stuff like mommy and all that, that's kind of based around the idea of respecting Dominic and things, which is not something you should be doing. She is literally not designed to be, literally not designed to be treated respectfully. Ow! You bit me right on the tit. Oh no. There we go. There we go. The cool part is, even though that's enclosed, monsters can't spawn in there because it's too bright. So, that's cool. If we don't, BB check. The other one who also treats Dominic properly, or Dominique properly, is Obi-Wan. He's in the Discord. He's pretty cool. Sadly, like he's a full-time business dude. Lives out east. So his time zone is completely different from everybody. So you don't really have to hang around much. But he's pretty cool too. No.
Dominic Bytes, time to fight evil by the moonlight.
Oh, okay. We're back to this. Alright, thank you. Hey, my voice changes again. Somebody wants to get out my crotch from under my skirt. That's gonna be... Ooh. Nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, Malthor the Wolf, thank you very much for the follow over on Joystick. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, New York trip. Oh, cool. Well, have fun in New York. No, have fun. Stay safe. Stay safe. New York is sadly not as safe as it once was. So do make sure to keep safe. Sexy times are good. Getting murdered is bad. uh, eh. Yeah, New York's definitely one of those places. Those vertical slabs? Yeah, it's from a mod. I have a vertical slab mod on here. From the... Let's see, which one is it? It is, Concrete Plus. Concrete Plus is really cool. I got rid of a few other, builder variety mods from this to cut down on the overhead. When I do the single player, I'll probably add it back in. Because simply adding more recipes and stuff doesn't make, a system incompatible. The main trick is, once you install it, if you use that mod, you can't drop it. Removal is tricky. Adding is easy when it comes to this stuff. So once it's a single player, I will add more. Oh, and hey, we have. Oh wow, I got 6 viewers over our play. Hey, I hope everyone tuning in right now is having a fun time. Really do. And thank you for the couple viewers that got over on Kick. Man, hey, we got like 9 people on Twitch. So I wonder if Twitch fixed the lurker problem? Because my CVC valve the last couple days is actually kind of normal for once. So I'm surprised. Not complaining, by the way, by that. That is not a complaint. That's me going, wow. Please do look up the skirt now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shove your face up there, floof. Yeah, take a big twin mouthful there. Yeah, I like Concrete Plus. Concrete Plus is pretty cool. Concrete in general is one of my favorite building materials. I actually use her, wearing a skirt. Of course not. Of course not. No, yeah, Bytes does not wear anything under the skirt. This and the maid. There's nothing there. No, when Bytes does wear underwear, it is a black thong. He wears, black thong panties. That just barely sort of contain him with soft. That's in the Starbucks series. So there's a Starbucks series. You can see that. He does wear underwear under his pants. Because, you'll want to wear underwear with pants. Otherwise you get chafing. No one wants to get chafing bad. There you go. So remember, kids, wear underwear with pants. Skirts is optional. You don't have to wear underwear with skirts. In fact, for girls, it's mandatory that you don't. I just finished a couple things off here. Another one! Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh my god, is there gonna be a cat spawning at, like, every single level? Is, like, every level gonna have at least, like, one cat or something? That's insane. I'm not bringing you here on purpose. Like, why are you here? I'm scared. Don't wear anything. Don't wear skirts. Yeah, exactly. That's good. That's good. So yeah, pump bros, that is the correct behavior. Especially you two should not be wearing anything on your skirt. See, for fembites, the skirts are great because you can just lift them up, whip it out, and wham! Right into whoever he's targeting. For you two, it's lifted up and get whammed into. Very different. Different, but also fun. Okay. Oh, so this is pretty good. For this level here. I mean, there. Let me finish off the ceiling. That I should do. I should finish off the ceiling. That's important. Yeah, that's pretty. Let's see. Oh, that's true. You know what? I just realized I've been forgetting calendar. I should get the my calendar for next year. I don't know what I'll go with. Oh no, not sure what I will go with. I did Far Side, one year, and wasn't that good. Honestly, I forgot that yes, while Far Side does have some really great classic comics that are memes, it also has, it's got a lot of blah ones too, and unfortunately, the calendars include the blah ones. So it's like, yeah, this is not nearly as funny and entertaining as I want, so. Let's see, hold on, I missed some chat here, hold on. That actually happened instead of, into me. Oh, you're not gonna like it. It was cute of how trying to claim me back then. Yes. Well, yeah. So yeah, Rose, you and Pump being claimed, and never gonna hit the top again. That is for the best. That's what they call the natural order of things. You know. I thought it's a tongue-in-cheek phrase, so no one takes offense. Okay. Oh man, I'm tired though. All right, I got that patched up. I'm tired. Let's finish this part off. Oh my god, I've got two of them now. Why? Why are there two of you? Why are there two of you? Oh man, this is something you can't say, Sherry. It isn't. Oh, they're viewing in unison though. I can't. Aw. Why are there two of you, though? Like, seriously, why? I mean, well, I guess, no, the good is, wait, is there another one down here? Yeah, why? Oh my god, there's like three of them in this spot? Jeez Louise, okay, hold on. The news I continue. So the bad news is I can't use the teleporters on them. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, get over here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, now you're safely tucked away. Don't have to worry about that. There we go. Alright, now you're safe. Put that on the rifle now. Alright, get over here. Aw, that's an interesting sound. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're easy to tame. There we go. Alright. Good. This don't have to worry about you two getting underfoot. Like, accidentally, like, melted by lava or something. That would be terrible. I don't want to melt cats with lava. Like, okay. Well, that's good to hear, Rose, yes. So, yeah, so Rose, you and Pop, both of you have to use that picture now. Daily. Understood? Now, Pop's not allowed to for release, but, you know, that's yourself totally allowed. And here you go. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Let's see, okay. So I put the glass to the top. No, what I should do is put this to the top, like that. Yeah. Alright, I think that works better. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I've got a few coworkers who love Buffy the Vampire Slayer, so I bring up the whole thing. I did like the death battle though. I thought it was pretty good. I thought the death battle was done fairly well. I said a lot of very physical, because you know the live action death battles kind of neat. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it down flat over top. I think that's for the best. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, I think that works best. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. I'm just trying to get some of this wall done. Alright, so this wall's done. That side is done. Neat. Okay, I'm almost there. Obviously, I still have to like work on this stuff over here. I'm not gonna get to it right now. I'm gonna focus on the bottom floor first. But, you know, finishing a little bit up here will save me time later. I mean, essentially, I have to get to it, so you know, doing it now is okay. Let's see. There we go. Hey, not bad. This upper level's coming together really well. So, I know I keep going here. Okay, that sounds very good, Big Daddy. I like that plan a lot. Oh, pre-rolls are on. Oh, okay. But for some reason, ads aren't playing? That's weird. I thought I was supposed to warn me when that happens. Okay, why are pre-rolls on but ads not running? That's strange. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, I don't want to take a break though, because I'm almost there. Oh, here? Instead of finishing this off, well, no, I should, because I know what I'm doing. I know the pattern here. So I finish off the pattern while I got it in my brain. I'll regret it later, because I'll forget, like, what was the pattern again? Oh, crap. So, do it now, while it's still fresh in the mind. That is for the best. But yeah, this is working out pretty well. I like this pattern. This pattern is pretty decent. That's it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that finishes all the walls on the top level. I'm gonna just finish off the ceiling here. Now, on this level, I think all this left is ceiling over here. And I need to also, of course, get the walls still down here. But that's okay. That's a lot easier than it looks, because I'm just filling in the ceiling now. Go. Also, one movie I'm strongly considering I'm trying to get. I don't know how to get it or where to find it yet. But it's called Lesbian Space Princess. Apparently, it's really bad. Like really, really bad. It's some kind of adult cartoon. Not like adult as in like NSFW, but like adult as an R-rated comedy. Like Adult Swim. This is like an Australian Adult Swim style cartoon. And apparently it's really bad. It's like it's intended as a pro-LGBT thing, but apparently the writers did not understand the assignment. So you end up with... It's like the biggest thing I remember hearing is, apparently in the movie, your main character, who is a lesbian, uses her magical powers of manifesting a Labris, which is like a sword thing or an axe, manifests it, and the heads was implied to be a trans woman. It was like, well, I didn't expect that by LGBT movie. Now, I don't know if the character is actually trans or it's like a dude pretending to be a girl, which is different, in the context of the film. So I don't know what's going on there. But still, it's kind of a weird choice. Narratively speaking, it's kind of a weird choice. It's like, why are you choosing to have... Why did you choose this movie? Like, what value does this bring to your plot? And why did you include this? It's kind of strange. Someone more familiar with the movie might be able to point something else. Might be able to point something else out about the film that I'm missing. I might be forgetting some of the finer points. I know there's been a lot of discussion on it, discussion and analysis of it. So, but I am not privy to. Still, it sounds terrible. So, I kind of want to watch it. Because, hey, watching bad movies can be fun to break them down. Sounds like this movie specifically is rather terrible. So, hey, why not? But the trick is to find a copy. I've been able to find a copy, so if I can't watch what I don't have. So if you have a copy of Lesbian Space Princess, and you'd be willing to slide into my DMs to offer it up for viewing, I'll get that done. As 100%. Movie I would watch. I don't know if I'll make Diesel sit through it. I'm pretty sure Diesel would hate it. Absolutely. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that idea. Big Daddy, when you were posting that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I think you got some winning formulas there. Sounds good. There we go. Much better. I like that. Yeah, one thing that was kind of gets me down is when we see, like, they get the cross promotions like TNT and Minecraft. Oh, hey, Drake. Quite the name. Hey, Drake, hey, you're doing pretty good. I'm tired. I'm very, very sleepy. Sorry for the pre-roll ads. I'm rather happy. I'm gonna quit here in a bit. I'm basically, what I'm doing right now, I'm just trying to put down the finishing touches here on some of these walls. Because that way I don't have to do it when I come back. But I finally just got into the swing of things for knocking these out. So, if I know what I'm doing, I don't wanna have to risk, like, quitting and then being like, oh no, what was I doing? I forgot. And then, now that goes. Yeah, the swing of things. And then you're like, oh, that's okay, I won't forget. And you totally forget. And you're like, oh crap, I should have done this while I was in the swing of things. Darn, I messed up. So I'm basically just avoiding that issue here. There we go, alright. Got the walls. The walls are been closed in. What's this speaking? Checking. Casky spotting. Alright, there we go. So the third floor is all set for what am I gonna put here? I don't know. I'm probably gonna start factory stuff now. Like the production. Now if I was smart, what I would do is set up like pipes that go from like the middle top there down. So basically I just have a bunch of infinite crates feeding into supplies. And then get access to make stuff, an infinite amount of stuff. So, I might do that. I like infinity. I like just unlimited everything. Infinite everything without limits. Very sexy. Anyway, alright. We'll stop here. There we go. Oh, right. So, the subathon is over. Huzzah! Woo. It's donezo. You get a little extra time out of it too. So, alright, with the subathon done, let us, yeah, let's get concluded on it. I'll try to do another part. Oh no, I'll try to do it next time. Do it now or next time. Let's do it now. And let's see. Alright, yeah, let's do it now. We're doing live. Screw it. We'll do it live. So for those on our play, I've got like 5 of you watching over our play. That's amazing. This was part of a subathon. That was that counter you kept ticking down. That counter started at 80 hours. It got some time added to it. Let's see, I think it had ultimately 37 subs. 37 times 5. So that was, 5 minutes. So that was 150 plus 35, so 185, so about 3 hours. So we started at 80 hours on the clock, and we ended up doing 83 hours, give or take. There were a few screw-ups here and there, but ended up doing about 83 hours on the subathon. It's not bad. It was capped, for reference. The subathon was capped at 125 hours. Obviously, I didn't get anywhere close to that. That's okay. Hey, or maybe next time. Let us review. How did we do? Okay, so actually, you know what I should do? I should probably let me put a pause. Let me do a BRB. No, I shouldn't do a BRB. But let me do a pause here. Then I'll do this. I will probably cut this part out separate to post as like a subathon recap. So this will be included with the Bytecraft section. But I will probably spin this off as like a short separate video to put. Oh, hey, Cookie. It's an explanation. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, Pop. I'll probably put this as a short explanation. I'll post separately to like conclude the subathon, and I'll go up before because this part of Bytecraft's going to take months and months and months before it goes live. So, but I'll want this section up before that. So let me do a quick pause here, and then we are going to do a subathon recap here. I may be tired. I can knock out that much, I think. Greetings. I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome to the end of the subathon. Aha! Yay! So we closed out by playing some Bytecraft. I got the second floor of the base basically done, with the third floor ready to go. That is how we ended it. So, the subathon, whatever you want to call it, the subathon, it started at 80 hours. How did we do? We got 37 subs total. That is 185 minutes added to the counter, or 3 hours. So, we started at 80, we ended up going about 83 hours, give or take. The cap on the subathon was 125. So, a lot of ways to grow, but that's okay. There's always going to be another one. There will be more subathons. How did we go? How did we get, goal-wise? Well, at 37, we got through a good chunk of the goals, more than I thought. We got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 goals were achieved here. That's not bad. And we got really close to the 40, the next one there. So that's pretty great. You know, we almost got to the next one. Now, will I be changing up the goals for next subathon? Yes. I'll probably alter a few things. I will probably just make the Twitter Blue Sky ones, compress those down to like the first 2, instead of having them separate, like I did here. So basically chat will choose either or for the Twitter Blue Sky, or it'll just be like, you get the profile picture for both, and then you make a write-up post for both, so it'll be copy-paste. So instead of 2 messages, my chat, hey, I love ya. My chat does not seem to be a type who likes to make posts or suggest profile pics. It's okay. Everybody's chat is different. Mine does not lead on the creative side or the improv side. That's okay. That's okay. But hey, I'm getting to know you guys, so it's all right. So I will lump those together next time, for sure. Not a criticism, just me learning how things go. Let's see. Had a lot of fun. I would say the Billy Silent Bytecraft spawn, that was great. Honestly, that was a while here. Bytecraft is going away, so can't do that anymore. But that was really fun. I really enjoyed building a replica of, so to speak, in the server. Definitely made me think big. Also the Weird Al karaoke. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep the Weird Al karaoke. I will probably reduce the number of subs to get that, just so that pops off a little more often, because that was so much fun. So it's great to see that one as recurring. Now, as for the individual ones, so the winner is Falnotic. So Falnotic will get a via Twitch IP custom Discord role. He has already declined the script. I talked to him, he did not want the script. So I offered the script to second place, which is a Sword Day. So Sword Day is going to have you do like a short meme read. He sent me a meme, it's like a minute and a half. So he really is the full script, he's just going to have you do a meme. So that's okay, but Sword Day, he's not on Twitch, but he will get the custom Discord role. Then third place was Warhorse Intro with 2. So the Falnotic did 24. A Sword Day did 5, which was amazing. And then Indra did 2. So those were my top 3. And Indra has accepted the rest of the script read. She's gonna work on that. She's gonna get the custom Twitch IP and the custom Discord role. However she likes. There we go. Indra is a lot of fun, by the way. A lot of fun. So that's good to me. Oh, as you can see, a couple people did manage to get their names. So Falnotic and Sword Day did get the stickies here. We did trigger the personal message of Falnotic again, kind of deferred to somebody else, so Foof took that one. That's cool. The PNG overlay was from King. He suggested that, because I opened it up before. I don't want to throw them used, so I allowed other people to use them. Falnotic was cool with that. And I did a couple video reacts as well. Those will go live eventually. I will edit those out before the rest of the subathon stuff goes up to try and knock those out quicker. Because reaction content, that can be good. I want to let people know that I react to their content. So that was from Bottom and Floof. You may see me do more YouTube video react content. I kind of enjoyed it. Really. Kind of enjoyed it. I don't know what type of material I do best to react to. Honestly, nothing political. Don't want to go there. But I don't do too bad with it. And I don't think I'll get in trouble on YouTube for it. I don't think so, unless it's like a Homestuck pilot, which apparently triggers the AI bot. But we'll see. I'll need to be careful with it. But YouTube reacts are not bad. I don't know. Well, it might not be a terrible thing to practice. I don't want to do too much of it, though. I don't really want to be known as a React streamer, because, God, there are so many of those, and yeah, too many. That crowd is very saturated. So, now and then treat. So, wait, wrong one. Let's see. No one got the custom voice line. Falnotic got to 24, but not 25. And no one got to the pick a game. I'll probably, move those around, honestly. Let's see. No stretch goals here. So, sadly, the 4K wallpaper set does not get a public release. Now, I did, the thing at the end I did with the thing I did at the end with the 2x multiplier on joystick and blue side, that was kind of fun. I maybe, I might put that multiplier in place, again, from the start. I may also, roll a d4 or something like that to do a multiplier, or I may even have it that others can tell me what the multiplier is, like set it or force me to re-roll the multiplier. But, that could be fun. So, imagine how crazy it could be, if everything on joystick counted, 8 times multiplier. You subscribe once, and it counts for 8. So, that could be interesting. She's getting a collar? Nice. Let's see. Should your name be on the back collar as part? Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Yes, I 100% would take that. That would be fine. and of course, see, despite that, I would, Big Daddy, you could do as you like. I give you full permission. And, there is to be no mercy for that bit of meat right there. Anyway, so continuing on here. Now, the subathon, now, monetary-wise, let's see. Sorry, I'm stuttering because I'm very tired. So those are the numbers. So 3 people, we got a top 3, which was great. Naomi Cat it was first place for the longest. She was first place for like a week there, which was actually a little worrying to me because she was the first place. I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be a subathon where like I get 1 sub the entire time. That's horrible. But no, she did great. She primed the pump essentially. Good luck came in, and it was wonderful. Monetary wise, this was 9 days plus 4 bonus days, so 13 days total. Monetary wise, that this paid for itself? No. I took 5 days off from work. So work wise, I lost income so I lost 5 days worth of work income. And the money I made during the subathon, nowhere close to what I lost from taking that time off. Sorry to say. So what that tells me, don't quit my day job. I don't plan to. I plan to look for a new day job, but I'm not going to quit my day job. So it's clearly streaming is not. I'm not able to sustain myself streaming. But you know what? I kind of knew that already. I kind of knew that streaming isn't going to pay my bills because guess what? It usually doesn't. For most people, streaming does not pay their bills. There you go. 99% of streamers do not pay their bills with streaming. And I'm in that 99%. That's okay. That's okay. That's normal. I expected that. Now, where this subathon, though, did prove a massive, huge success that I absolutely love and adore. Okay, so I've hit 100 followers on the blue site. I've gained, since when I started the subathon, I was at 507. I have gained 28 followers on Twitch over the course of the subathon. 28, that's insane. 28 followers in only a couple weeks. That's crazy growth. That's a big spike. On Kick, gained, thanks to Kapop over on Kick for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. The thing didn't play either. That's annoying. I'm sorry about that. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, Kick has popped off. I was at single digits when the subathon started. I'm now above 30 over on Kick. My YouTube has also popped off. I was 20 something or another. I'm now 224. Now, that one, I don't know if it's the subathon, me streaming. It could be all the shorts I've posted. So I think it's a combo of both. But my YouTube has really taken off. D-Live is kind of flat, but that's okay. D-Live is a small platform. I'm not really expecting too much growth in D-Live, to be honest. That was just there as the backup. But now Joystick, another huge success story, for sure. Joystick has also been incredible. Because Joystick is now at 47. 3 away from 50 over on Joystick. That's amazing. And hey, shout out to our play, where we had like 6-7 people over there today. That's incredible for my first ever stream on our play, getting 7 CBC when you're just starting out. That's kind of insane. Like, it has a 4 or 5 average with peaks of like 7 and 8 on your very first stream on a website. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Pen does the blue site. She gets like 5 or 6. Our play, I'm like my first stream ever with no hype or linking to it or promotion at all. I'm getting like 5 to 8. That's really good numbers. That's very good numbers. So numbers wise, in terms of followers, meeting people, getting regular chatters, and so on, this has been extremely fruitful. Extremely fruitful. A success by far. For money, not so much. For growth, incredible. And hey, I've had a ton of you now. So, Warhorse Intro, Pump, Sword Day, a little inactive, but he pops in here and there. How many of you guys have I met through this Floof? Floof's another one. Trying to think who else. several of you. Basically, you know who you are. But, yeah, I have now had, like, a number of new people who are active, who, yeah, now you're not bad. You're not bad. You know, you're not stinking up the joint. What's the analogy Giga uses? Which is, don't have the chatter who sits in your living room and farts all the time. Because if you point and say, oh, just ignore the person who's farting all the time. Well, no, people just gotta look in, smell the farts, and leave. None of you are doing that. None of you are, like, farting up the place. Which I like. That's good. If you do start farting up the place, I will tell you. Then I will expect you to correct it. You know, a couple of you have had bad days over the years, and I've had to tell you, hey, knock it off, and you've done so, which I appreciate. So that's good. That's good. So, not bad, but I've got pretty active chats, especially like, again, joystick and Twitch, very active. Like, I've got my joystick chat open on one, and my Twitch chat open in another here, just so I can keep an eye on it, because they're both active, thanks to you guys. I'm hitting the point where I have what I want, which was an active chat when I stream. That was really my minimum goal. Like, I'm not looking for partner. I'm not necessarily looking to make a living off of this. I just want, like, an active, I want my numbers to go up, my brain to go burr, and then have an active chat so I can talk to people as I play around. That's what I wanted. And, I'm probably gonna stick with that. I'm reluctant to cut my hours on Dominic just because that would also reduce the growth. At the same time, I don't want to put too much into this. It's like, it is just a hobby. But it is a fun hobby, and you guys are making it fun. I will confess, you guys are tempting me to put a lot more effort into this than I have been, just because y'all are making me think, hey, maybe I'd have a future here. But, I don't know. I'm still thinking. What I do find fascinating, though, that is, I've hit 530-something here on Twitch. I'm just a PNGtuber. Now, most PNGtubers don't make it all that big. PNGtubers not considered like, ooh, hot. Like, making the 500s with just a PNGtube is pretty impressive, honestly. Like, I was told, like, with a PNGtube, you'd be stuck from, like, the 100, 200 range. Like, it's very hard to break out past that. So, I appreciate all of you. Like, every single one of you who is one of my followers on any of the platforms. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful for that. And, I wish, on my end, I wish I had more energy to talk to all of you. My DMs on Discord, by the way, are very busy. I'm getting, like, I used to have, like, 1 or 2 a day for now and then. And now, like, I log in the morning, I'm like, oh, okay, I got a list. It's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining about that. I'm not telling you guys, hey, leave me alone. No. I do wish I had more energy to respond to all of you. To understand if I don't immediately respond to your DM, or I take a while to get to your DM. I don't hate you, anything like that. It's just because I got stuff to do, I'm at work, I'm tired a lot, so I may have low energy, but I see your DM and I appreciate it. Just so you know, that's, never take my lack of response as me saying, go away, or I hate you. I never do that. That's not how it's intended. It's just a case of sometimes I gotta regulate my energy and I put it in the priority places, so sometimes things fall through the grounds. Now, sorry. It's just life. We know, so we don't message you just to make sure how we're doing. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Pulp and Floof, I know you too have messaged me a lot, and I appreciate it. Don't worry. And no, you guys have also motivated me to improve the technical things as well. I'm using StreamerBot, learning StreamerBot, implementing StreamerBot has been a blast. I've really enjoyed implementing that, giving you guys new routines and do a ton of stuff like Yearn for the Minds and things like that. I really think that getting StreamerBot into this mix has really taken my game up to the next level. The next tool, I don't know, just resting there. So like, okay, I did StreamerBot, I'm done. No. Next step up from here is Vignon. And I had another level. So Vignon, I could use that to get throwables. Because the Twitch integrated throwing system doesn't work anymore, but the Vignon throwing system does still function. So I can start getting throwables, and even though I'm a pngtuber, you can actually put like a rudimentary skeleton on a 2D image using VGon, and so like it will bend and fold and react to stuff being thrown at it. So look forward to that. I'm gonna learn how to do it. VGon is a little more complicated than StreamerBot. If I could wrap my head around one, I should be able to wrap my head around the other. It's just a question of like watching tutorials do what they do, figure out how it does what it does, and then applying it. There we go. Many shout out to Shindigs, and Nutty. Their tutorials have been invaluable. For my bros, Nutty in particular, he has some great StreamerBot tutorials. He really broke some stuff down. Shindigs gave me some great filter ideas. The CRT and VHS filters are both from stuff that he posts on Twitter. Highly recommend Shindigs if you want to understand more of the technical stuff, especially with OBS. I've also been watching a little bit of Giga. I know Giga's not everyone's cup of tea. I know Giga gets involved in drama stuff. I'm not commenting on that. But she does comment on like the business of streaming, and I do find her insights worth listening to. She does bring an interesting business perspective and give interesting advice that I can see the value of. But yes, listening at that, listening to some of the things going on with Twitch, things like that. So, the subathon has motivated me essentially to put more energy into this, more than I originally intended to. So I appreciate that. When I get my brain document, I'll be asking help because we still have to start streaming. Yeah, don't worry, Spot. No, I am looking forward to doing more collabs. Obviously, I had a couple collabs in the subathon. I had Milano, I had Botan there. I want to do more. The main problem for me with collabs is because I'm tired, and because, I don't, if you notice, I'll set a day for streaming, but I'll set a time. My times vary. And it's literally because I gotta psych myself up. A lot of times, like, I'll be sitting there, and I'll just be like, I'm just like, oh, I want to stream, don't want to stream, don't want to stream. Like, I just have to, like, get myself there. So, I'm very bad with, like, hitting towards times. Like, even there's the subathon, I don't think I'd hit any of my start times, which was terrible. I'm not proud of that, by the way. But I have to psych myself up sometimes. So for collabs, it's a little tricky. But I will hopefully get to collab with Clicky again for Stardew here in November. I'll try to make that happen. And look forward to that. And we'll get... So hopefully that will occur. And I'll definitely try to get with Milano again. Milano hasn't streamed lately. I think Milano is still getting settled into his new apartment. So, over that. Obviously, more collabs here with Cookie, and try to do some stuff here with King. They got the Halloween TF2 thing, so I want to do that with King. At some point here, probably after I wrap up Bytecraft, we'll do that real quick. Let's see. Whew. So yeah, but thank you all so much. So was this subathon a success? Yes. I consider this subathon a success, because even though it didn't make like the money back that I lost from the time off from work, it's still, I should also say, it's more money than I expected to get. I knew that I was going to take a financial hit from it. That was a calculated risk. And so I lost money, yeah, but I expected to. But I made more than what I thought I would. For context, I thought I would get like 1 drop of 5 with the gifted, so like 6. I thought that would be like the peak. I thought maybe I would get like a few people dropping 1 sub. I would get like maybe 1 person dropping a 5 plus a 1. I got a 20 plus a 4. That's way more than I was expected. I'm very grateful for that. That is awesome. Thank you all so much for that. That was amazing generosity. I was not expecting that. So, yeah. So exceeded my expectations on the money front, and very exceeded my expectations on the growth front. The numbers are crazy good. So, thank you all for that. Deserve more. Just wish you could have said something. Don't worry, I'll get you next time. It's okay, Pump. I understand. I know Faye is also working hard, because Faye wants to turn me into her whore. So, and I'm all there for it. So, Faye claims the top tier over on the blue side. Faye's gonna be able to force me to do things to her god that are gonna be very interesting here. So, that's gonna be interesting. See if Faye can get me to that point. I wonder. But So yeah. But yeah, I've got big things in the works here. Tinder cookie. Planning to do some stuff here. I got some financial stuff I'm trying to sort out on my end. So I gotta pay off. I'm still paying off the lawyer from the summer from the swatting thing, but I've got something lined up. Hopefully that pans out. It's gonna put me in a better financial shape because it will give me at least some emergency stuff and handle crises. So that'll be good. And we'll see where we go from there. So I'm not going to go too much in depth. I don't want to share my personal finances online. That's not exactly wise. But I'm not in a great place right now, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and I'm hoping. So cross my fingers here, and hopefully I'm just going to be smart and invest and try to do some stuff that'll hopefully pay off. Yeah, so stick with me. I'm going to keep streaming though. So twice a week for right now. At work, I'm entering the busy season. November and December are the busy season. Late November, more specifically. December, though, is going to be hellish. You may see me and get pulled for 6-day work weeks, just as a heads up, because we're short-handed. So 6-day work weeks are possible, which is not great, but I'll do it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll claim second place in all your platforms. Oh my, Big Daddy. I look forward to that. Feel free. Feel free, yeah. I mean, remember, Big Daddy, if you take the top spot on over on the blue side, you get to boss me around quite a bit. I make no bones about it. I will sell myself to the highest bidder. Now, so this was a big success. So when's the next subathon gonna be? Obvious question, right? So 1,000. So if I hit 1,000 on Twitch, that is when I will do the next subathon. I'm gonna hold off because, right, if I just turn around and do constant subathons all the time, it loses its feeling. It loses how the specialness. This subathon was because I hit 500, which is a major milestone. So I figure next subathon should be 1,000. I think that's pretty good. And then after that, what I will probably do once I hit 1,000, then I may do like one a year, something like that, around the same time a year. And just like do like an annual subathon thing once I get to 1,000. From what I can tell, best I can tell, not sustainable, but the best numbers for some kind of like regular input from a subathon come once you hit the 4 digits. Once you hit 4 digits, doing a subathon at least kind of does at least pay for itself for the time off from work, at least a little bit. So, well, you will see me maybe, also because work is kind of being stupid, you will see me maybe like putting in for extended time off here and there, doing a little more streaming. I won't do, I'm not going to do 9 days in a row. That was also, by the way, that was a mistake. Next subathon, I will not do 9 days in a row. I will shorten that considerably. So I will probably, I think 7 days is about my top. 5 to 7 in a row I could do pretty well. 9 was just too much. 9 was too much. So it will not be 9 days in a row again. Period. I will not go that far. No 24-hour streams. No 9 days in a row. No 10 days in a row either. So 5 to 7 and a chunk. That's my limit. That's what I'll stick to. So you might see me do like a 5-day chunk off. Not as a subathon, but just for fun. You may see me take a few more mini vacations from work here next year to do a little more streaming here and there, because that also means I could do more blue site stuff. And I think that would be a smart move, because there's clearly a lot of growth over there. Again, joystick, art play, blue site, it's a lot of growth. Really appreciate it. So I want to reward that with more activity. So look forward to that. Yeah, so more time off, basically, next year, because they're being stupid. I'll proceed the last lot. But first off, I'm trying to get a new job. Obviously, if I get a new job, I might have less time off. That's the trade-off there. But we'll see. See how it goes. I'll keep you all posted. No, I'm not going to tell you where I work, but I will tell you when I change jobs. And I think that's fair. I think that's okay. Alright, so, yeah, let me know in the comments below. Did you enjoy the subathon? Do you have any ideas? Like, what would be some redeems that you want next year? So, like, when you look at my subathon goals, what do you want to see? What do you want? Should I do a blue site subathon? Now that's one a Blue Sky Subathon is something I would do before 1,000 followers on Twitch, to be clear. That is something I could do, and I would, of course, have very different goals. So let me know if you want that. That would, of course, be for joystick or play the Blue Sky. So, that is that one. But you might see a subathon for that. Not this year, probably 2026, I will say. So let me know how you want that one to go. I would say also 80 hours is a little overly ambitious. I'll probably trim that down next time for a starting point. Yeah, 80 hours is a bit much. So, but hey, being overly ambitious is alright. Your first time, you learn a lot that way. Experience leads to learning. So, this will be, because this is the last day of the subathon, the sticky notes will go away after this. The PNG will go away after this. The timer's gonna go away after this. And I will also change my PFPs on Twitter Blue Sky back to normal. So, just so everybody knows. I've been leaving them up to be nice, to give a little extra time, because Bottom picked them. So, there you go. But I'm gonna revert them back to my normal branding. Yeah. Yeah, so everybody now. Let's see. And that should do it. Again, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone who participated in Subathon. Thank you everyone who's joined in. Thank you everyone who's active. Look forward to the way things are going here. This is the third year. Start from August to August. Is a year for me. This is year 3 of my streaming adventure. I've had year 1 and 2 concluded. This is year 3. This will be pretty big. January 2026, I'm going to try making some big pushes here. You're already seeing me up my technical game. I'm hoping to continue that. I've got a few things to add, back-end things to do. I'm going to try and get a few other things going. Art-wise, especially art. Art's going to be, I think, one of the big pushes I have for next year. And getting that out, so look forward to it. And yeah, we're hopefully going some places. But let's see how big Dominic can get. Wahoo! And then, let's see if I get like a CV. If I get a CBC, like on Twitch, or just combine, I can say the 20s. If you counted the 20s, seems to be what you need to have a really active, like, steady chat. So, right now, I'm not doing too bad. Because even though Twitch says my CVC is like 4 or 5, you guys keep it pretty busy. Like, you guys are close for like 8 to 10, so I'm already about halfway where I need to be. Really? So, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. So, I just need to get a little bit more of a push. I'm going to let out all my frustration now. Not feeling November. Yeah, November is a fun time. Yeah, November is fun. Alright, anyway. I'll let y'all go. Again, thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for your encouragement. Really means a lot to me. It really does. The voice changer makes it difficult to convey. I know the voice changer makes it difficult for me to convey genuine heartfelt emotion, but be aware, in real life, I am very touched by how this went. And it has been a source of joy in it was a somewhat rough period for me, dealing with a lot of things. And this has really been a great source of support and comfort in otherwise somewhat difficult times. And I've been seeing a couple other people, graduate or take indefinite hiatus because of how rough things are for them. And I'm glad I'm not in that boat. I hope I don't get in that boat. I want to keep going. Yeah. Quick question about your background. Is that the second dimension or the third dimension? Second or third? So my current background is 3D. So that is a 3D synthwave render. I love the whole synthwave, like, running towards the sunset thing. I just love that, like, whole motif. That's why I have it. And the black is nice because things contrast well with it, so it's a good dark one. The lighter ones are not as good for contrasting. So, you may see me change up my overlay a little bit, at least in the background. I'm working on it. We'll see. Okay. Well, thank you all so much. That's how the subathon went. We're pretty good. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good, I would say. So, alright. And, look forward to next week. I'll be doing Monday, Tuesday next week. So rare Monday stream. I'm working double on Wednesday. So I'm working Wednesday and Thursday, but they have me off on Monday. So next week, I will stream on Monday. So, woohoo! More Bytecraft on Monday. As we continue the base. Just gotta keep doing the base, I guess. Until the server's gone. Oh well. I will try to do the End Dragon, before Bytecraft shuts down. So, expect End Dragon, excuse me, not next week, but probably like the last week of October here. Then I will, back up the server. I'll just use all this broken stuff I put together and just go in. It's gonna make it really easy, but that's fine. I'll just go like, I'll spec the Ender Dragon, then I'll respawn him and spec him again. Oh, how many times can I kill the Ender Dragon? That'll be that. I will be a creative mode. Let's see. Driving or riding on a horseback toward the sunset, I find that relaxing. Yeah. Okay. This is Dominic by signing in. When next we meet, may your robot body be fully charged. Okay. Let's see who we're going to raid. Oh, we got Ken. I've done it recently. Not Yen. Okay, the end's doing the 4 game. Oh boy. I've got Mega Bomb, Metro, Gray Zone. That's some movies going, doing some stuff. That Hog Call. I'll play him in a bit. Best or best. Oh, we got Pen doing FF14. Luigi? Man, haven't read Luigi in forever. I think I should do Luigi. That might be worthwhile. Everybody play times. Let's see. Cat. Let's see. Two. Oh, Lois is going. Oh, poor. Buddy. That's not bad. Lols has been feeling down lately. Yeah, let's raid Lols. I raided them in a bit. They're doing some co-working, studying stuff. I know they've been feeling a little down. So let's go throw some love to a fellow femboy who I respect a lot. There we go. I've got that process started. Don't really have too many viewers right now on Joystick, so I'm probably not gonna raid out on Joystick. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we're heading out. Again, thank you everyone. I'll see you again next week. Bye.